Wade Stadium in Durham, North Carolina. This matchup today, part of the lifeblood of the sport. A rivalry game where the results will be remembered for a lifetime. It's the Wake Forest Demon Deacons and the Duke Blue Devils. Reese Davis, David Pollack, and Jesse Palmer with you. Let's check in with our sideline reporter, Holly Rose.
I caught up with the Wake Forest head coach before the game. He is so pleased with the way this quarterback is playing. As you know, he was a transfer coming in, and they didn't know what they were getting exactly. But he has become one of the leaders of this team. He has proven that he can carry them. If he keeps playing like this, the sky's the limit. I'll keep you posted on how he's settling in here early to start this game. Guys, back to you.
Appreciate that, Holly. The Demon Deacons headed toward the ball, and we're ready for action. On the move from inside his 5. And a really nice job by the kick team to get down there and make sure they limit that return. The Blue Devils offense going to get the chance to start this game off. There are always butterflies to start a game, but when you have a rivalry like this, the adrenaline is pumping on overdrive, guys.
They aren't all the same. We say that, but we know differently. The blood is boiling. The temperature is hot. Jesse, you want this week more than...
And he is snowed under, sacked at the 7.
And you could tell this offense wanted to create a little bit of space being backed up, but how about the D? Coming out firing on all cylinders, getting the sack on the very first play.
The Blue Devils now with a long way to go to pick up the first down. Fires to the tight end, and he'll be brought down.
Nice job, offensive line. Really good. On the last play, you gave up a sack. 2nd and long, obvious passing situation. D linemen pinning their ears back. But this time, you hold your ground. You give your quarterback an opportunity to stay comfortably in the pocket, find the open player. You don't get it all back. It's not a first down, but you got most of it back, set up 3rd and manageable.
That was almost picked off, and what a disaster that would have been to throw a pick on the opening drive. Instead, it's 4th down. They boot it away. Fields the punt and tries to find an opening. Well, they finally stop him, but he found some running room on that return and really helps out his offense to start this drive. So Wake Forest's offense will now get its first chance with the football. And they've got the veteran, this senior quarterback, to guide the ship. Led his team to a win, throwing 4 touchdown passes the last time out. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Gage. At the 35, he's loose. Oh, a lot of space. And he just kept running, and he ran away from the crowd, and he'll take it in. Touchdown, Demon Deacons. And it feels good to land that first big punch against a rival, doesn't it?
No doubt. In a game like this, too, you just want to be executing it at a high level early. So, David, that's got to feel great getting on the board first.
And settles everyone down. All the nerves, all the emotion of this rivalry game. Now everybody can kind of settle in because you know you already got a touchdown on the board.
On the run from inside his own 5. Excellent job by the kick coverage team. A pretty minimal gain on that return. And throw it right. Could not make his way to the corner. So he'll help the completion percentage, but not the yardage. Stop for no gain.
And he got it to his running back, obviously making a good decision, but nice tackle on the play. Way to get the running back on the ground and not give the extra yards after the catch.
Here's a quick throw out to the left. Oh, he's got some space. And they'll stop him just short of the first down, just inches away from moving the sticks. On 3rd and short, they keep it on the ground here. He's brought down, but there's a flag on the field. Let's see what the call is. Offside. They'll decline the penalty here, and the result of the play stands. The easy way to convert on 3rd down, the penalty moves the sticks. The defense does the work itself with a pick six.
And the defense sets the tone early in this football game. We're still in the first quarter, and this is looking like they're putting a complete game together. Offense scoring, defense scoring. Palmer, they're up 2 touchdowns already.
Yeah, you got to give this coaching staff credit. They have their guys ready to go, and this is what you call firing on all cylinders early in a game.
And the extra point pushes the lead to 14. Here he comes from inside his own 5. The Blue Devil offense will try to get things going on this drive. They've gotten off to a sluggish start and need to put something together on this drive. Wants to throw on first down off the play fake. And a sack all the way back at the 5.
And this is not the start this guy envisioned in this game. He's already thrown a pick 6 here in the first quarter, and now he takes a sack. You got to wonder if that pick 6 rattled him a little bit. And if he's out here now seeing ghosts, he's got to get to the sidelines. He's got to shake the cobwebs off. You got to be able to turn the page and have a short memory, because this thing is going in the wrong direction for their signal call.
Running backs nowadays, they are wide receivers. I mean, you got to feature them in the pass game. Why? Because you get matchups on linebackers like this. Great job getting the football near the line of scrimmage. Bam, break a tackle, make something happen, get 10-plus yards.
On 3rd and long, try to convert through the air. And the incomplete pass will bring up 4th down. And the Blue Devils will call on their punt team. First punt was gorgeous. Let's see if he can do it again. He'll field the punt and try to make a big play. He'll be guided out of bounds, but not before a nip. Turn on that one. Wake Forest ready to get things going as the offense is on the field. They put 2 touchdowns on the board in the early going, and now right back to work. Unloads quickly, and there were no creases or crevices to run through, and they shove him out of bounds. Picked up 5 on that last pass play. Now it's 2nd and 5. Running inside, it's Gage. He stopped at the 32-yard line, pick up a 5 on the play, and it'll be a 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. He might want another play. Scanning the field, it's right. And that incomplete pass caused by the big hit on 1st down, 2nd down coming. Guys, they're really starting to find a rhythm in conference play now. They'll try to keep it going through the rest of this ACC slate.
I think it's really important because they're building confidence early in the season. There were a lot of expectations on this team to play well, and they've been doing that. Obviously, David, they've got bigger challenges ahead.
Yeah, and the conference play, obviously you want to see that continue to grow, the confidence, the familiarity with each other within, obviously, is a lot of time that's a big deal, the rivalries that come with it. So, great start, a lot of positive momentum built for this squad.
Well, the defense watched film last week. They saw this running back catch multiple passes, and that hasn't been the case today. They are clamping down on him, always aware of him, especially in the passing game, and so far they've taken him away.
On 3rd and long, trying to have a big completion here. Makes the grab on the left. Stopped and forced out of bounds at the 21-yard line, just outside the red zone, and they are looking to get one in here. The run inside. It's Ashley. They get him on the ground, but not before he rumbles all the way to the 5.
First down, you know you always want to establish the running game. How about this offense? Nothing fancy. Run the football, be physical, get a big gain.
What a first quarter for this offense. A chance to score again on 1st and goal. He steps and powers and works his way. They finally get him down at the 2. Defense trying to come up with a stop on 2nd and goal. They'll try to slam it in. And he surges across the line. Touchdown, Wake! These guys are really hitting their stride in week 4 as they push out that lead. And with the extra point, they're up 21-0. So they move the ball 43 yards on that drive and finish the deal with the short touchdown run from the 2. He'll start the return inside his 5. He'll be stopped short of the 20-yard line on the return. They'll mark him at the 19. And the Duke offense heads back out onto the field. They haven't exactly burst out of the starting blocks, and they need to get something together with this possession. Got it set up on the outside. Gain of 8 yards on the play. He's too short of the first down.
Love the execution there in the screen. The running back shows pass protect, last second turns around, so he's able to get the ball. The D linemen have already run past him. Now he can turn upfield for a big gainer.
The give out of the gun. Really good job to pick up a chunk of yardage and get it out to the 39-yard line. They've come out with answers on this possession, and now another first down. The snap sets up to throw. Quickly to the flat in the wide receiver screen. Hit and brought down right at the line of scrimmage. And they got the completion, but no yards. Now they need to go forward to avoid a 3rd and long. Back to pass. Oh, they're after him. On the run, fires downfield. And the pass is incomplete, and that wraps up the first quarter. Going to need to step up to make sure this one doesn't get out of hand as the second quarter is about to get underway. This offense had a little extra time to think about it. Let's see what they have on 3rd down. From the gun, wants to pass. Looking for a huge play. And that'll be incomplete. They certainly weren't afraid to take a shot there, and now it's 4th down. The Blue Devils send out the punt unit. Let's see if he can help the coverage team out with this one. Boy, they had a chance to track that thing down, but it bounces into the end zone for a touchback. The Demon Deacons offense makes its way out to start this drive. They've been firing on all cylinders, touchdowns on each of the first 2 drives, and they'll try to make it 3 for 3. Nowhere to go on that one. It'll bring up 2nd and 10. To the air, it's right. Gets it out fast. He's really close to that first down marker, but they stop him just a bit short. They'll try to muscle their way forward on 3rd and short from the 29. They'll try to power their way ahead. Maybe some room here. Good, solid pickup on that one. They've got it out to the 40, and it's 1st down. And the Demon Deacons come to the line with a fresh set of downs. To the ground, he's got it again. And after that run, there is a player still down on the field. After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line 2nd and 7. Quarterback making adjustments. They'll go to work in the air on 2nd down. Grabbed over the middle. It's Dawkins.
Well, they have a massive lead, and we're only in the second quarter, but they're not calling the dogs off. They are staying aggressive, and they are taking shots. Another hookup there for this offense. Everything that they are dialing up is working to perfection. They're looking to add already to their blowout lead.
The Demon Deacons kept this drive moving on the ground, now back to work. Wide receiver comes in motion. Looking to throw on first down. Makes the catch. Got 6 yards on the play, 2nd and 4 coming. And the Demon Deacons can play this second down a lot of ways with just a few yards to go. Looking to fire. It's complete on the right side. He steps out of bounds, but it will be enough for a first down. The Demon Deacons, after moving the sticks through the air, come to the line. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Ashley. He stopped just a chain link or two away from the first down and sets them up beautifully here. Off the play fake. Quarterback adapting. And he's out of bounds just short of the goal line, but are they ever in business now?
Quarterbacks have a hard job. They got to drop back and try to see the whole field and then see the rush coming to him. But you could tell he did a really good job scrambling outside the pocket, improvising, making a play with his feet, and then getting the first down.
He's down at the 1, and they almost had the touchdown pass on that one.
This is the area of the field defensively. It really doesn't matter what they've done to get here. You got to bow up, try to force the field goal. Nice job on first down and goal, getting them tackled to the ground.
Off the bootleg, wants to toss it. Got it. And that one did not work. Cutting it close now with 3rd and goal upcoming. Offense changing the play. Looking to the end zone on 3rd and goal. And the Heat gets there. And they get him down at the 14-yard line. Now we get a timeout from the Blue Devils. That's their first. They'll have 2 left to work with before the half. And on 4th down, here comes the field goal unit. That thing would have hit a string in the middle of the uprights. Perfect. And now the lead is even bigger.
And you want a touchdown and you want to be aggressive, but man, right down the middle, that obviously gives me some confidence down the road that I can trust this guy.
He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Just able to get out to the 18-yard line on the return before he's stopped. They'll start this drive from the 18-yard line. Looking to throw on first down. The quick out. And the defense settled in to stop that one for a short gain. And the Blue Devils in the hurry up. Wants to fire on 2nd down. Rushes on him. And he was hit just as he was releasing the pass, and it falls to the ground incomplete.
And this offensive line's got to do a little better job, man. You've got to give your quarterback time to go through his progressions from go to 1 to 2 and then maybe make a play. And he goes off of his first target, and you can tell he did not have much time getting hit as he's trying to throw the football. You've got to protect your quarterback.
They kick it away on 4th down. Hauls it in and looking upfield. He was hoping for a little more running room, but they're able to get him down at the 45. The Wake Forest offense returns to the field. That last drive was a long one, Jesse. They'd like this time to pay it off with a touchdown instead of a field goal.
No doubt, Reese. They had a lot of good stuff going that last drive. Need to get a tutty up on the board here to extend that lead, David.
And I think you definitely want a touchdown, but if you put another long drive together, get points, multiple possessions in a row, start to let those body blows add up and wear this defense out.
The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. Concentration is key. Have to know the snap count. The false start backs him up. It's 1st and 15. Making side adjustments here. Back to pass, it's right. Looking to the big tight end. And he drops it, just took his eye off of it at the last minute. Here comes the offense on 2nd down. Back to pass. Outside the pocket, lets it go. Can't make the grab. Quarterback just missed him a little bit. Here they come, facing 3rd and long from the 40. Looking to throw, and he needs a bunch. Now improvising. He'll try to do it himself. Inside the 45. Across the 50 and down and out of bounds at the 44. A good pickup on that one. And the Demon Deacons will line it up on 1st and 10. Makes the catch.
Nice patience by the quarterback here working against zone coverage. He was allowing his receiver an opportunity to find that open space in the defense before pulling the trigger.
Back to throw, time running short in the half. Escapes the pressure to his right. Nothing to do with the football, and he just throws it away. It'll be 3rd down. And now this offense will try to overcome that 2nd down incompletion. He's looking to throw on 3rd and short. He's going to run it. Quarterback slides, and he's got enough for the 1st down. Now Wake Forest will stop the clock and use their first timeout. They'll have 2 left to work with before the half. Quarterback may change this route. Looking downfield, it's right. He's moving out of the pocket. Gets away. He might have gotten way too greedy there, held it too long, and couldn't throw it away to avoid the loss. This drive facing a little adversity now. A 10-yard loss leaves him with 2nd and 20. Throws for the tight end. And it'll be incomplete. This defense is physical in pass deep. Time dwindling away as they try to put points on the board right before the half. On 3rd and long, he'll need to loosen up that arm. Can't find the man, and he'll be knocked down at the 40. So they're going to send out the field goal unit to try a long one. He's going to have to break out the thunderfoot on this one, a 57-yard attempt. Fielded in the end zone. It's Ashley. That is a decision he will likely regret. He brings it out of the end zone, and he's knocked down at the 10. Wake Forest has it back, and here comes the Deacon offense. They didn't get a push at all on that one. It'll be no gain on the play. Didn't get much done on that first play of the drive. It's 2nd and 11. Looking to fire. Snagged out of the air. Really nice gain. Gets it out across the 20. It'll be a 1st down at the 22. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Looking downfield on 1st down. And the quarterback caught up to and sacked at the 12. The Demon Deacons trying to find their way forward after the big loss on the last play. To throw, it's right. Here's a heat, and the ball is loose and live in the backfield. The offense somehow fell on it, and they'll retain possession.
Well, ball security doesn't just apply to running backs and receivers. QB's got to keep 2 hands on the ball as well. They're very lucky after that fumble that the offense jumped on.
This defense has kept them backed up. Now 1 more stop, and they can get off the field on 3rd and long. Looking to throw, and he needs a chunk play. Takes his shot. Complete to the right. It's a game of first downs, and they've got one out to their own 37. And the Demon Deacons are moving quickly down the field. Running inside. It's Jamison. You want to make sure to maximize those types of runs, and he gets it out to the 41. Solid pickup of 4 on first down. It's 2nd and 6. He'll try it again. Maybe a crease. And finally out of bounds after an explosive run by this ball carrier. The Demon Deacons had tough field position to start this drive, but they've been relentless in moving the ball methodically down the field. Makes the grab. They'll get it down to the 10-yard line on that completion. Going to work on 2nd down in the red zone, and still some ground to cover to pick up that first down. Back to pass. He's got it. He'll be stopped just short of the end zone, but they'll have it 1st and goal. And the Demon Deacons didn't start this drive with great field position, but they have moved methodically down the field. He just wisely got rid of that one. The worst thing that can happen to you is to turn it over on 1st down in the red zone. They'll try it again from the 1 on 2nd and goal. To the air. It's right. He's going for the goal line. Touchdown. Demon Deeks. And they add 6 more to the board with that trip to the house. And at this point, they're just rubbing their noses in it.
There's nothing positive to be able to take away from this. You got beat down, you move on to the next game, start working on the next opponent. This one's over.
31-0.
And he takes this from inside the 5. And the returner goes down. Here comes the Duke offense to start the drive. They really didn't move the ball at all the last time they had it, and hoping for better fortune this time around. Looks as if the defense was a little too eager there, got into the neutral zone, and that'll be a 5-yard penalty. Defense just a little too eager, and that's 5 yards for the O. Coming out on 1st down with the play fake. He finds a soft spot in the middle. Now they've got even more breathing room out to the 31 and a fresh set of downs. To the air on 1st down. Under fire. Man, did he pay for it with that hit as he got rid of the ball. They're dealing with a 2nd and long. Couldn't connect on 1st down, now back to the air. Complete to the left. He'll go out of bounds inside the 40. They'll mark it at the 39. In search of their first touchdown of the game, they are on the move with a 1st and 10. Trying play action. And the Heat gets home. They knock him down back at the 45.
That's how you have a short memory. That's how you forget about the big play that just happened, and you line up in your stance and you respond. Great job by the defense. Lining up, getting after the quarterback, even after they made a big play.
That is the last thing you want on first down as an offense, a sack. Now it's second down. Sends it back in motion. From the gun, the ground game. And he doesn't find much running room, a short gain on the play.
Man, we knew the linebackers were the strength of this defense, but coming in the offense, man, they felt really good about their running back. And so far, man, it's been a fun matchup to watch, but advantage to these guys that have been filling gaps, scraping, getting to the football, making plays. This linebacker unit really held down this rushing attack that they usually hang their hat on.
Trying to make magic with his feet. That slides a little early and short, and now it's going to be fourth down. Now on fourth down, they'll settle for a field goal try. And the kicker delivers the 3 to salvage that drive.
How nice is it as a head coach to have a kicker like this? It makes these decisions on fourth down so much easier. Just trot him out there and let him stroke it through the uprights.
On the move from inside his 5. They'll corral him and get him down at the 17-yard line on the return. Wake Forest has it back, and here comes the offense. That last touchdown drive was surgical through the air, Jesse.
It sure was, and that's why this offense is so dangerous, David, because they can score in a hurry because of how efficient they are throwing the football.
And welcome to modern college football. That's what it is. Spread you out, find my playmakers, make quick decisions, and really put defenses in a difficult situation.
Always great to build momentum with an early season victory. Let's take a look at what's in store coming up next week. So will the beatdown continue, or is this a comeback for the ages in store? We'll see as we start the fourth. Period starts with a second down play. On the direct snap, it's Gage. Finds a little bit of space, gets 3 to the 22.
And here's the mindset if you're on offense. Fourth quarter, you've got a huge lead. Obviously, you're going to run the football, but just be aware of the clock. You don't want to snap it too quickly. You're probably just doing safe runs inside the tackles like you saw right there. You just got to execute, you got to be aware, but you've got this game in hand so long as you don't turn it over.
And this offense does it again on third down. They have been so elite on third down all game long. That's the money down. All the coaches talk about it every single time we meet with them. They've been brilliant at it. They've built the lead, and they've got a good chance to finish this one out if they keep that up.
Got stuffed on first down. It's 2nd and 10. Dropping back, it's right. Pocket breaking down. Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face third down. Quarterback making checks.
Booster. Jet.
Trying to move the sticks on third down through the air. And it's incomplete despite some serious arm strength shown there. The Demon Deacons will line up to punt it away. First time we've seen their punt team this afternoon. Hauls it in at the 25. Everybody stays in their lanes well enough, and they stop him at the 31-yard line. And Duke has the ball back, ready to go on the attack. When the defense got the stop, they could have used a few more of those earlier. Still a big deficit here late. Defense didn't maintain its discipline there, and they get into the neutral zone. It'll cost them 5 yards.
Encroachment. Defense.
Contact in the neutral zone leads to that penalty. Good news for the offense. Out of the gun, the inside handoff to the running back. And he is swarmed under a host of defenders there to make the stop. The Blue Devils with myriad options after that big pickup on first down. They give it to him again. And they'll spot it at the 45. That's good enough for a first down.
You love to see this on offense. Early in drives, getting that kind of yardage keeps you ahead of the chains.
The option, he'll keep it. Could be an alley. At the 20. Defense comes up with a stop, but not before he moves the chains and takes it inside the 10 to the 8. And that big gainer on the last one has him ready to go from inside the 10. Wideout trying to get it in. And he's on his way. He'll go all the way. Touchdown, Duke.
And the passing game paying dividends right now for this offense. They just had a big play through the air to get him down in the situation. So let the quarterback deal. Great job reading coverage. Found his open target. Accurate throw. And 2 plays through the air. And they've got 6 points on the board.
And listen, you start to get desperate, right? Late in the game, it's in the fourth quarter. You know, I got to steal a possession somehow, some way, and you got to pull the trigger and kick an onside, something you feel good with. They tried. Unfortunately, they failed, and this game's going to get difficult now even more down the stretch.
Not what they had in mind to start this drive. Here comes 2nd and 13. They'll keep it on the ground. And he never had a chance. Just stopped cold as soon as he got it. And the running game has gone in the wrong direction. The offense tries to turn it around and go forward on 3rd down. Wants to adjust the pattern. On 3rd and long, he'll need to push it downfield. Working that left side now. And he got it oh so close to that first down marker, but they still have a little work to do. It'll be 4th down. On 4th down, they'll try to throw it. Finds him out of the backfield.
Well, there's the advantage of having versatility at the running back position. On 4th down, everybody in the stadium is expecting if you throw it, it's probably going to a receiver or tight end. But because of his ability to catch the football, he makes a huge play for this offense and keeps the drive alive.
They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. And he'll be smacked to the ground.
That's a great individual play, and I love cornerbacks that don't just take pride in covering guys. I like guys that like to put their face in the fan and affect the running game. This dude is physical, and he impacts the defense because of that.
And those guys are really hard to find. A lot of corners, they're smaller. They don't want any part of the physical run game. Nice job sticking his face in there, setting the edge, making the tackle.
And the Demon Deacons go back to work after moving the chains through the air. We've reached the 2-minute timeout, and they have this game in hand right now, but we'll see just how aggressive they want to be on offense. The Demon Deacons have it with a 1st and 10. They'll keep it on the ground. They want this clock to move. Defense right there to stop him in his tracks, and they get nothing on that play.
A lot of times you see these defenses, man, they pull the run blitzes. They understand the formations. It might be a run, play the percentages, and then you got to deal with the big defensive tackle inside. So more bodies near the line of scrimmage. Everybody's got to pick him up, but they didn't block the most important guy, the big fella right in the middle.
He's got it on the move. That completion has them right on the doorstep. They'll mark it at the 1.
And this offense continuing to spin the football, man, continuing to add to a great day. They've built this big lead. They've shown you a variety that they can do.
Throw it toward the end zone, picked off right at the goal line. Crosses midfield. Finally The give from the gun. And they'll stop him after a minimal pickup. Clock is still running, and they have to get everybody lined up.
A nice job being gap sound by this defense. And here you go. Watch what this offense does. They'll get right back on the ball, and they'll go really quick, so you got to be prepared.
That one takes it down to the 13-yard line. To the air, it's Proctor. Lets it go to the end zone. And he's got it. Touchdown, Blue Devils.
And a nice touchdown, continuing to fight, continuing to play. This one, it's pretty much over. Down multiple possessions this late in the football game. It would take a miracle, but nice job by this offense continuing to fight, push the ball down the field, make plays.
Not much drives more anxiety than waiting to see if the hands team can corral the onside kick, and they do. Wake Forest ready to get things going as the offense is on the field. Time is short. Defense still has 3 timeouts, but it's a mountain in front of them, Jesse.
Yeah, the worst-case scenario now for this offense is victory formation, victory formation, victory formation, punt, win the game, Dave.
No doubt about it. When you're up 2+ possessions, there's no way for the defense to get back in the game. So take a knee, get out of here with the dub.
Gliding to the right, still trying to make a play. Makes the grab. Has the first down marker, and down he goes, and that ought to wrap this one up. Timeout is called by the defense, and 12 seconds remain in the football game.
Man, it's so nice to have a guy late in games that you know you can trust. Game on the line, just need to get 1 first down. And Palmer, they can run it, they can play it safe, but they give it to their dude, and he delivers.
And that's a play that they can run in their sleep, too. Something they practice all week long. They carry it in their playbook each and every week.
Intercepted. Big play stops the drive. Takes it the other way. At the 30. Past the 20. They finally get him down, but a huge return. Not only do they get the ball back, but man, did they set up some field position. After this, it'll be a wrap. He'll set up to throw. Pressure coming. And the pass is incomplete, and this ball game comes to a close. It's really easy to get caught up in the emotion of a rivalry. Welcome to Winston-Salem, North Carolina and Wake Forest Stadium. EA Sports college football coverage continues on this Saturday with a mid-afternoon clash. It ought to be a sensational game. It's the Syracuse Orange and the Wake Forest Demon Deacons. Reese Davis, David Pollack, Jesse Palmer with you, and Holly Rowe is down on the sideline. Hello, Holly.
Guys, I caught up with the Demon Deacons head coach before the game. Even though their opponent today is not ranked in the top 25, coach has been warning his players all week. Do not overlook anyone. We have to be the best version of ourselves today. I'll keep you posted on how it's going at halftime. Back to you.
Holly, thank you. Can't wait to see how this one unfolds. And the Demon Deacons ready to put toe to leather, and here we go. On the run from inside his own 5. He'll be brought down at the 22-yard line. Good coverage on that one. His return is stopped short of the 25. So Syracuse's offense will go on the attack first. And here comes the guy that'll be running the show. The stats would say we might have a mismatch here. This offense can put up points, and this defense can give up big plays. The run inside. It's Smith. Into a mass of giant bodies. We'll call it a 1-yard gain to the 24. After picking up a couple at 2nd and 8. Caught in the backfield, it's Hayden. The defense wouldn't let him loose, and even though it's a completion, they lost yardage.
Well, that receiver's looking at his teammates like, guys, what's up? You're not going to block for me on the screen? Seriously? I mean, I just lost yards on a screenplay. How does that happen?
Not exactly the ideal situation for this offense. 3rd and long, backed up inside their 20. Back to throw, it's Sands. Fires to the right. It's caught. He gets it oh so close to the first down marker, but I think he's going to be a touch short. Syracuse will be forced to punt. Gets off his first one of the day. He was called on 5 times in the victory last week. The solid return there offsets some of the punt yardage and really sets up this offense nicely. So Wake Forest offense takes the field for the first time in this game. And this junior wide receiver is a focal point in their passing attack. He is a guy who is reliable and can be dangerous if he gets a chance.
And man, this guy is fun to watch. You do not want to take a bathroom break. Sit in your seat when this offense has the ball, because at any point in time, this receiver can make the unbelievable highlight catch, David. His catch radius is as good as there is in all of college football. He has an unbelievable ability to just reel it in. We just expect it to happen today.
It's just a knack, and it's almost like every weekend you're going through social media, like, where's the clip? Right? Like, because he just makes these clips that most humans don't make, whether it's one hand, whether it's two hand, whether he's guarded or not. Like, he just has this unbelievable knack of playmaking, and we will see it today at some point in the ballgame.
And that one's incomplete.
And that is absolutely not a surprise. Great job by the defense. And what did they do? They doubled it. Palmer, you got a #1 receiver out wide that we know they're going to force feed. How do you take it away? How do you send those double teams? What kind of coverages do you mix up? But a lot of attention early on that young man.
Yeah, and I think for the quarterback, David, that's one you just got to give that one to the defense and say, good call. You doubled my best receiver. I got to go somewhere else with the football. And you're going to get opportunities to throw this guy the ball. He's one of the best in the entire country. You just got to be a little bit more selective and find those one-on-one matchups.
And a good, solid pickup there before the defense knocks him down. 9-yard pickup on 1st down, and now they can take a shot on 2nd and short. They'll go right back to him. They went right back to him, and this time the defense was all over him. Nothing to show for that run.
That's why it's so important to have success on 1st and 2nd down. They're running the ball on 2nd down. You trust your O-line to get the job done. The running back does his. And now, with the positive play, you're setting up 3rd and inches.
Looking to throw, it's right. Makes the grab. Third down conversions are huge, and they've got one, and they're at the 35. The Demon Deacons have this offense rolling. Now he's got it all the way down to the 21-yard line, and they are threatening on first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Might be changing the route. Wants to throw on first down. Dances away to buy time. Caught! And he's into the end zone. Touchdown, Wake Forest.
Really nice job working the route and getting himself open. He was able to locate the football, snag it out of the air, and this guy now has 5 receiving touchdowns on the year.
And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. The Syracuse offense heads back onto the field. They went 3 and out on their first possession, now to see if they can be more productive this time around. Finds a little space. Good call, good execution as they move the chains, and they have a first down at the 38. So they move the sticks on the run. Let's see what they do with this one. Holds and fires complete to the right. And just a short, safe pass play. They pick up a few. They got 3 on the last pass. Here comes 2nd and 7. Pulls it on the option. And they'll bring him to the ground after a short gain. From the 42, if they can get some of it, it might give them a chance to go for it on 4th down. Unloads to the wideout. And that's Played a defender all over him, knocked the ball to the ground. 4th down coming up. The Orange will have to punt. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away. And the ball hits at the 3 and gets into the end zone. It'll be a touchback. A lot of field in front of them as they open this possession from their own 20. They'll move the tight end. Might be calling a hot route. And some room to work. Turning it on! That one could really put this drive into high gear as they have a first down at the 37. So they move the sticks on the run. Let's see what they do with this one. Might as well run him until they stop him. He's got it again. Nowhere to go on that one. It'll bring up 2nd and 10. We've reached the end of the quarter, and Wake Forest has the lead as we get a look at the numbers so far. Had a chance to talk it over during the break, and they'll start with 2nd down. Motion from the back. Looking downfield, it's right. Got his man on the right. They'll get him down, but not before he crosses the 50. He's down to the 49. And the Demon Deacons have it with a 1st and 10. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Ashley. Really good surge for this offense. They move the chains, and he's got it at the 34. Looking for a productive play on first down. Right back to the well. And there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield.
And it's a great play by the defensive end. The most athletic players on the field play defensive end. Yes, you heard me, Jess, Reese, exactly what I said. Great get off, great job getting in the backfield, making the play.
His drive facing a little adversity on 2nd and 11. Looking to fire. Unloads it left. All kinds of room to throw that one in there. Touchdown, Wake Forest. And they take it in for 6 more points.
One of the reasons this offense is so exciting to watch, they've got guys that are dangerous after the catch. And if this quarterback gets through his progression, David, hits you in stride, these guys will take it to the house.
Man, it's your job to do the rest, right? You hit me in stride where I don't have to stop running. I don't have to break down. It makes it so easy. The connection between quarterback, wide receiver, you can tell this is a good one, and that's why they got 6 on that play.
And the extra point makes it 14-0. So that scoring drive took only 6 plays. And the score comes on a 35-yard pass for 6. Here he comes from inside his own 5. And the coverage team gets the returner on the ground. The Orange ready to go on the attack on this drive. This is when the pressure can ramp up a little bit on an offense, David, when they start feeling the heat to answer a score. There he goes. Now they've got even more breathing room out to the 31 and a fresh set of downs. 1st and 10 for the offense. The keeper on the option. And he couldn't find any room to breathe. What a great job on the run pitch by this defense. This conference has a history of getting wacky, and the last thing you need to do is get off to a slow start in ACC play.
And what does everybody talk about every year, right? Like conference games, how much they matter, the familiarity with everybody around you. You can only start this one time, so let's bring that energy, bring that momentum. Who wants to start the season off right?
Well, the ACC is a conference that feels like oftentimes it just goes down to the wire. And those games late in the season are the ones that really determine what happens. But you got to set yourself up for success, and it starts right here in the first conference game in the ACC for your team.
And the ball hits at the 3 and gets into the end zone. It'll be a touchback. The Demon Deacons offense makes its way out to start this drive. This offense has really been clicking in the game so far, Jesse.
No doubt. Everything their play caller is dialing up, these guys offensively have been able to go out and execute, David.
Yeah, and it's just maintaining the lead. Keep doing what you've been doing. You got a big lead. Let's just keep piling it on until they find an answer.
The play action fake. A strike downfield. That's the kind of play that can really get you going as they get it out to the 36. 3 tight ends in the formation on 1st and 10. Running inside, it's Brooks. Not a whole lot of progress made there on the short run. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on 2nd down. Quarterback adjusting the pattern. Looking to throw, it's right. It's complete to the right.
And that's the beauty of playing zone coverage, man. Everybody has vision on the quarterback. So when he drops to throw and that ball comes out, you should break. As soon as his hand separates from the football, he does, sees the running back in the flat, runs up, and makes sure he gets no yards after that catch.
On 3rd down, he drops to throw. Catch in the middle, it's Tyree.
And it's on 3rd downs like this. If you want to attack the middle of the field, you got to look for the tight end. Really nice route. Great job looking that football in. You can tell this quarterback really has a lot of confidence when he's in the pocket looking for the big fella, and they're able to hook up there.
We're at the 2-minute timeout. They've built a big lead, and they'll try to pile on a little more before the break. To the air on second down. Throws to the tight end. Incomplete. What a fight for that one in midair, but neither guy could come down with it. 7th play of the drive coming up, but a long way to go on 3rd down. From the gun, wants to pass. And the pass is incomplete here on 3rd down, but there is a flag. Let's check it out.
Personal foul. Roughing the passer. Defense.
A late hit moves the ball up 15 yards. The offense comes back out with a new set of downs after the penalty.
Here we go. Ready, go.
The run inside. It's Ashley. There's some room. And he ran away from the crowd, and he'll take it in. Touchdown, Demon Deacons. How efficient have they been as they extend this lead here in Week 5? And with the extra point, they're up 21-0. And a huge run from the back for 6.
Man, it's nice to have a running back that can do that. That makes everything else easy on offense. Hey, hand it to that guy. He makes a big play. Yes, please.
Just into the end zone, and he'll bring it out. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. A little bit backed up to start this drive from their own 18-yard line. Smith takes the handoff. Brought down at the 28, but it's a 10-yard gain. Offense has it at the 28 on 1st down.
And after giving up a long run defensively, they don't have a chance to substitute now. They've got to get ready to go because the offense is going tempo.
Able to get just a few before sliding to avoid the hits. Syracuse right back at it.
Nice job by the QB, sitting back in the pocket. You can tell he wants to throw the football, go through his progressions. Nothing home.
He lets it fly. Goes high to pull it in. He just brought some serious energy, making that huge play and getting it all the way down to the 23-yard line. Obviously didn't like what he saw on 1st down, and they used a timeout. And with the clock stopped, they can get their thoughts together to call this play after picking up the 1st. The RPO, fire complete to the left. Great job on the containment and the tackling. They stop him for no gain.
Great play by the cornerback. He was just way too physical at the point of attack. He beat his man trying to block him, and he tackled that receiver on the spin.
Looking to pass. It's Sands. Good timing on the quick out. Runs it all the way down, almost to the 10. They'll mark him out of bounds at the 12.
You never want to say it's over early. I mean, we're here early in the game, but considering what the scoreboard is saying, they absolutely had to have that play for them to stay in this football game. And sometimes it just takes one great throw and one great...
Oh, he just handled it poorly, and it's a fumble. Defense grabs the football, and there he goes. All kinds of room to the right. The 30. Running inside the 20. Scoop and score. Touchdown, Wake.
And great job by the defense. The ball's thrown, the ball's completed, swarming to the football, knock it out, and then guess what? Be there to scoop it up, run it back to the end zone. Huge play by this defense.
From inside his own 10, he'll try to help out their field position. And good work by the coverage team to get the return man down on the ground. Opening play of this drive comes from the 13-yard line. They'll start this drive going to the air. Throws to the wideout. Complete downfield. Get it down to the 28-yard line. It is a 1st down, and they have to show some urgency here.
28-29 belts. 28-29 belts. Go.
Wants to throw it again. Under fire. It is incomplete, and now there are 4 seconds remaining.
A good job by this defense. Great job in the secondary. Eyes on the quarterback. They took away the first option, made him go to option 2, made him go through his progression, and then they got time to get home and get a hit on the quarterback.
We've played 2 quarters here. Time to go to Kevin Connors in our halftime update.
Fellas, we are beginning to see a little separation in the standings. The Week 5 edition of our update show. Let's first take a look at Georgia State taking on the #1 team, the Ohio State Buckeyes. And it's Georgia State in front right now as they look to get back over 500. And this is kind of the point in the season where you find out who you are. Week 5, a crossroads. Can this group find the right path? Here are now some other games you may have interest in. Social media certainly does. Inside the Big Ten. Back now to your game in Winston-Salem. And a lot of coaches will say limiting the big plays and maybe hitting on a few yourself is key. But I'm more of a move the chains guy. Give me efficiency every day of the week and twice on Saturday. The offensive unit that subscribes to the less is more philosophy might be the one that leaves here today with a big fat W. And with that, let's send it back to the guys at a Legacy Stadium.
Thanks for that breakdown, Kevin. Syracuse has it teed up, ready to kick off and start this second half. He'll start the return inside his 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. The Wake Forest offense returns to the field. Let's see if they can keep that first half momentum rolling.
Ready, go!
May not be the most memorable play of the day, but it's important as he gets them out to the 25-yard line. The Demon Deacons with a 2nd and short to keep this drive moving. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Jamison. And he is stopped immediately by the big defensive lineman. Now looking for that first down on 3rd and short from the 26. Dropping back, it's right. Bringing the heat. Can't make the grab in this offense, which has been brilliant this season on 3rd down. Doesn't convert this time. Well, the upside is you could get a first down. The downside is you could blow the game going for it inside your own 30. On 4th down, they'll throw for it. He's got enough, and they roll the dice on 4th down, and they keep the drive alive. And the Demon Deacons will snap it on 1st and 10. He wants to change this route. Looking to throw on 1st down. Firing to the right, complete. They'll get him down, but not before he crosses the 50. He's down to the 49. The Demon Deacons are moving quickly down the field. Running inside. It's Gage. And they'll bring him down after a short pickup. After picking up a couple, it's 2nd and 8. Back to pass. Forced out of the pocket. Finds his tight end. They bring him down, but not before he's able to pick up the first down.
If it ain't broke, don't fix it. This offense had so much success in that first half, so in the 3rd quarter, they come out, and the quarterback looks like he's still dealing. This has been a really nice drive. That was a really nice throw. Just keep doing what you're doing if you're on offense.
And this is exactly how you want to draw it up if you're an offensive coach. Later in the game, you start to get in the second half, and you got the lead, and you can be the more physical team. It's really hard for somebody to come back. This defense has got to come up with a stop. They got to get more physical right now in this football game, or it's going to get out of hand.
And the Demon Deacons come to the line with a fresh set of downs thanks to that last connection in the passing game. They didn't get a push at all on that one. It'll be no gain on the play. Got stuffed on first down. It's 2nd and 10. Looking to throw, it's right. Quarterback moving out of the pocket. And the pass is incomplete, jarred loose by the hit. They run into a bit of trouble here. 3rd and long from the 25, and the last thing they want is to get knocked out of field goal range. From the gun, wants to pass. Fires to the wideout. Another incompletion on 3rd down.
Nice job.
Now, wait just a second here. I don't see the kicker coming out. I think they're going to go for it here. He might want another play. On 4th down, they're taking to the air. Shoots it to the left. What a catch. Just beat the defender.
Well, it's a heck with being conservative, right? I mean, that essentially would have just been a chip shot field goal with where they were on that 4th down. But they decide to go for it, throw it. They're looking for 6. They're going for a touchdown. They are being aggressive.
Tough to run it this deep in the red zone, and he found nothing at all that time. Defense rose up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. Looking to fire. Tight end finds a soft spot.
Well, I think for that play to work, you need to have some access and cushion and coverage for the receiver to be able to do something with it after the catch. That time, the defender was just way too close, all over him, and he tackles him for no gain.
They're going to throw it on 3rd and goal. Touchdown, Wake! Gets it into the end zone. His 3rd touchdown of the game. That's almost half of his total, as he now has 7 on the year. And they tack on the extra point for a 35-0 lead.
Have a day, young fella. I foresee some social media posts in his future. Not 1, not 2, but 3 receiving touchdowns on the day. What a ball game.
They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. Pulled and finds his man on the left. 7-yard pickup on that one is now 2nd and 3. Got 7 on that last completion. They might be able to take a shot on 2nd and 3. The RPO, it's complete. Breaks into the open. And he's brought down after a nice gain. Here comes the offense on 1st and 10 from the 47.
Ready. 129, 129.
We've come to the break, and it's Wake Forest holding the lead. And it hasn't been much of a contest as we take a look at the overwhelming game stats through 3. As we enter the 4th quarter, let's see if anything memorable can come from this one. They go back to work in the final period of this one. The run inside. It's Baptiste. The draw draws nothing except a swarm of tacklers. He stopped immediately. Last play was a near disaster, now dealing with 2nd and 13. He just missed the target on that one. Got to put it on his body.
And unfortunately, man, another incompletion. This offense is just running out of time. Like, they've just not put it together, trailing. I know they're in passing situations, but this defense, they don't have to be aggressive. They can sit back. Offensively, you got to put the gas to the floor. Got to make something happen fast.
Unloads to the wideout. Can't make the connection on 3rd down thanks to that tough, hard-nosed pass defense, and now it's 4th down.
And this passing attack has not...
Look at this, guys. The offense appears to be going for it from their own side of the field. On 4th down, looking for the completion. He's taking the shot. Drop the football, and they'll turn it over on downs. And they are stopped on 4th down. That decision will be questioned. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Gage. Defense right there to stop him in his tracks, and they get nothing on that play. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Here comes the heat. Zings it complete to the right. Good, solid pickup there. Now they can start to smell it with a first down at the 31. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. On the ground with the counter. Got enough for the first. Got a little grass. They'll get him on the ground, but he takes it all the way down to the 10.
What a run. Great speed, great vision, elusiveness, and David, he's tackled down close to the goal line.
Yeah, and this offense, when you can run the football like this, man, you will have success, especially in the red zone, trying to get touchdowns.
The Demon Deacons will have it 1st and 10. They'll run play action. He's got it on the run. They'll mark him down at the 2. The excellent execution on that throw and catch. Operating in the red zone here on 2nd down. Dropping back, it's right. And the misfire goes out of the back of the end zone.
Sometimes as a quarterback, when you're feeling the rhythm and you're feeling yourself, you just want to keep taking shots, right? This guy's already thrown 3 touchdown passes. He saw a look he liked, decided to let her fly. Haven't seen a lot of balls falling complete, especially deep down the field. That one did, but I'd expect this guy to keep letting it go.
Quarterback making adjustments. They turn to the passing game on 3rd and short. Touchdown, Demon Deacs! Quick strike through the air for the score. They put another score on the board as they try to push this winning streak to 3.
Well, it's just been that kind of day for this quarterback. You saw it right there. He is dialed in. He's finding his one-on-one matchups. He's making good decisions, and he's been so accurate. Now, 4 TD passes in this one, and that's why his team is way up here late in the game.
He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Tackled and brought down right at the 20-yard line. Good coverage there. The Orange have the ball back and ready to go to work. So this offense has done nothing. No points on the board, and right now it's just about trying to save face. Tripped up at the 25 after picking up 4. Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. Red pass hits complete. And a good job in coverage there as they stop it after just a few. Ball spotted at the 29. Here they come on 3rd and short. Expect some pressure coming from the blitz. They'll try to move the chains on the ground. He'll be stopped short. It'll bring up 4th down as this defense makes a play. Syracuse will send out the punt team. Makes the catch, and now looking for just a little bit of daylight. Little pressure on the coverage team there, and they'll stop him at the 47-yard line. Wake Forest has it back, and here comes the Deacon offense. So your defense has done yeoman's work. The idea, don't make any mistakes here. Take care of the ball and preserve this shutout.
And I know you can play these late game situations differently, but I love when you just stay physical. You run the football, you preserve the lead, you got great field position, you're in a great position to salt this clock away and get a W.
It'll be 3rd and long. We've reached the 2-minute timeout, and the clock is definitely on their side. They'll just try to run it out here. They've got to come up with a big play on this 3rd and long. Looking for a man. It's right. Oh, they really could have used that catch there. Physical pass defense. It brings up a 4th down. And the Demon Deacons will punt this one away. The punter going to get his first work of the afternoon. And it looks as if there will be no return here as the punt goes out of bounds. First play of the drive comes from the 22. They'll start this drive going to the air. That, friends, is a busted play. Incomplete.
And this defense has put a game together. Like, it is hard to put all the facets of defense together, run defense, pass defense, they've been so good, man. Dialed in, you can tell. They were ready, they were fast, they were physical. They dominated this football game.
Good, solid, determined run there. They'll mark him down at the 27. They'll try to move the chains on 3rd and short from the 27. They'll move the wide receiver. Takes it from the gun on 3rd down. Stands in and takes the hit. He's got it down the field. That's where they'll mark him down, but what a play there to pick up a 1st down. The Orange, after the big pass play, might just throw it again. Tight end in motion, see how the D reacts. Running inside, it's Baptiste. He gets nothing, and they're staying stubborn with this running game, but at some point, you're going to have to change your thought process. Winning can become a habit. Now they've won back-to-back games and probably building a little confidence.
And you want it to be a habit. That's what you talk about as a coach week after week. Let's build. Let's create momentum and continue to build on it. And then you look up at the end of the season, you never know where you could be, what dreams you could bring to reality.
At the end of the day, I think good teams find ways to win games. And over these last 2 games, it hasn't always been easy. They've had to overcome some adversity, but at the end of the day, they were able to step up, make the plays necessary, and do that. Very, very impressive.
That's going to do it for us here. For David Pollack, Jesse Palmer, and Holly Rowe, I'm Reese Davis. This has been a presentation of EA Sports College Football. Welcome to Winston-Salem, North Carolina and Wake Forest Stadium. And boy, do we have a fun one ahead. Top 10 team, target on their back, going on their road and right into the snake pit. It's the Pittsburgh Panthers and the Wake Forest Demon Deacons. Along with David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis. Let's go down to Holly Rowe with the latest on the weather.
Well, guys, Coach told me this atmosphere is going to be crucial today. He knows that there's a lot of excitement for this home game, but most importantly, the weather is clear. We were wondering how the forecast would shake out, and it is calm and beautiful. Should be an impactful game here with great weather, great opportunities, and a fast surface. Guys?
Tolly, the Demon Deacons ready to kick it away first. And he takes this from inside the 5. Couldn't find room for the big play. He'll be stopped after a short return. It's a coverage unit right on top of it. So Pittsburgh's offense will have the football first. And here comes the maestro of this offense. We've got a battle that you two are going to love, and so is everybody else for that matter. High-octane offense, stone-wall defense. As they say, something's got to give, Jesse.
Yeah, this is a classic example here of the unstoppable force versus the immovable object, right? Something has got to give, and you really got to dive into the X's and O's in a game like this because every single individual matchup on the field matters when these two teams play each other.
Yeah, and these are just fun, right? Like, great versus great. Like, who's going to win? What's
finding some room? He'll work and weave his way all the way up to the 45 before going out of bounds. What an impact from that last explosive play. They were pinned down in their own territory, now 1st and 10 from their own 45. Back to throw, it's Daly. Fires to the middle. Got his man on the right. It's a seam wide open. He stopped just short of the goal line at the 1. An explosive play has him set up. The explosive play set the table. Now they got to serve the feast. They'll run it on 1st and goal. That is a big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball. Can the D deny them on 2nd and goal? The pop pass gets popped behind the line for a loss. And now after getting knocked back, they'll try it again, this time from the 5 on 3rd and goal. Handoff from the gun. Looking for the end zone. Taken down just short of the sticks, but the offense still within scoring range on 4th down.
What a job by this defense. What a response to some early success for the offense, shutting them down on 3rd and goal. And now I think it's decision time for this offense, and this crowd is going to help you out because they are going bananas.
Tried to power it ahead on 4th and 1, and this defense was up to the challenge, and they'll turn it over on downs. So the Wake Demon Deacons offense gets to come out for its first possession of the game. And you've got to believe this defense has put in extra time to try to slow down this tight end, David. But the question, can they even stop him?
It's one thing to watch it. It's another thing to stop him. And I'm just impressed with the way they move him around. They use him. Sometimes he blocks. Sometimes he's a wide receiver. You're like, sometimes he's a lineman. Sometimes he's a wide receiver. So tough to figure out where he's going to be to double team him. but I bet he's got the attention of this defense, Jesse.
He does for sure, and because of that, David, I think it's going to open up some opportunities for maybe some of the other guys out wide. If you've got two guys covering the tight end as a quarterback, you've got to be ready to throw the football some.
Snags it, and he's open. They bring him down, but the big play will move the sticks. And the Demon Deacons racing to the line in the hurry-up. The offense changing the play. Wants to throw. It's right. Grab behind the line. It's Jamison. Give him 9 on that one. Sets up a 2nd and 1. The Demon Deacons in a good spot here with 2nd and short. The run inside. It's Ashley. He's got enough for the first down. They'll spot it at the 37. So they move the sticks on the run. Let's see what they do with this one. Looking to throw on first down. Here's the pressure. And it's a sack.
It's always interesting to view the good teams, the teams that are ranked versus the teams that aren't ranked. And this defense, man, like, how do they play it today? I love that start, man. Coming out aggressive, flying around, playing like your hair's on fire, getting a sack to start this game, getting a little momentum on their side.
Back to pass on 2nd down. Throws to the wideout. And he needed a little bit wider field as that one falls out of bounds. That last incompletion brings up a 3rd down. He's looking downfield to throw. He fires one deep over the middle. You've heard the term, he throws a catchable ball. That one did not meet that definition.
That would be more of a wearable ball, wouldn't it? That one just, if it hits you, you're going to wear it. It had so much steam on it. But, yeah, knowing the difference of when to take something off of it and use a little bit of that touch that you work on every day as quarterbacks.
The Pitt Panthers offense out there to go on the attack. They've got it back after that last drive stalled out, and they were stopped on 4th down, David.
Yeah, and they put a little bit of a drive together, but, Jesse, they stalled on the other side of the field, and they got to find a way to keep that momentum going as they get closer to the end zone.
I agree. I do like their mindset, though, and I think they need to continue being aggressive.
Might have a chance. And he ran away from the defense to take it in. Touchdown, Pittsburgh! Setting up for the extra point after the first score of the game.
Just hand it to him and let him do the work, man. Over 100 yards on the first half. That big, explosive play. That will do you. That will get you almost there. When you can hand it off to a guy like this and he can take it the distance, it makes play calling for an offensive guy. It's so much fun. It's easy. Hand it to him, he gone.
The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. To the air, it's right. Fires to the wideout. Got his man downfield. Major gaps in that defense, and he got loose, and they finally knock him down at the 41. The defense uses a timeout. That's their first. After using an early one, 2 left for them to spend. They'll put it in play from the 41 on first down. Making side adjustments here. Looking downfield on first down. Punts it out of the air. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there. Still a bit short of the first down.
Well, they're working the slot receiver on a drag route here. He's just kind of fighting his way through the traffic. He's able to come out the other side and present a nice target for the quarterback.
Sweet. Here we go. Ready? Good. Booster. Go!
2nd down, he'll throw it. And he was drilled just as he released the pass. It's incomplete. 3rd and short here from the 35. Might take a shot here if this is 4-down territory. From the gun, wants to pass. It's picked off, and they ruin the drive with a turnover. He couldn't quite get loose on that return, but he'd already made the play, and they've got it at the 35. Defense a little too jumpy there, and they got into the neutral zone too soon. Defense a little too eager. That's an encroachment penalty, 5 yards for the offense. From the shotgun now, here's an inside give. Knocked down in the backfield, and boy, this guy's had a good day, but they finally get to him on that run. Off play action. Unloads to the wideout. Got him downfield. Found enough room to get it into enemy territory. They're down at the 43-yard line. And we take a look at how these quarterbacks are doing so far. First play of the period, first down here. Back to pass, it's Daly. It's complete on the right side. Perhaps a touchdown-saving tackle at the 17. The Panthers will hustle to the line. From the gun, they'll try to impose their will. He's wrestled to the ground right at the 15-yard line, and a big red zone opportunity here. Backed up now, here's second and long. And send the tight end in motion. Now the play fake. Got some room, entered to the goal line. He's into the end zone. Touchdown, Panthers. It's as if every play call with this guy, you've got the play that's called, and if that doesn't work, something that might even be more dangerous.
How nice is that as an offensive coordinator, right, Reese? You know that even if what you called isn't exactly going to work, this guy can just pull a rabbit out of the hat. He can go backyard football and just take off. Man, this guy is fun to watch.
Tackled and brought down at the 23-yard line, so not a whole lot of room on that return. They're lining up in the Wildcat. Let's see what they have dialed up for this one. Picks his way and gets 4 out to the 27. As you watch how a season unfolds and you get off to a good start like these guys have in ACC play, that momentum can really be powerful.
Oh, 100%. The momentum, the confidence. Like, you go from starting the season and saying, we want to be great in these areas, and now you're starting to see it, starting to pile up some conference wins. Now, Jesse, getting to the middle of the season, and you got to continue to evolve, right, and be ready for some of these rivalries.
No doubt about it. And I think they also like the fact that they've got some guys stepping up and making plays consistently. It's one thing to do it off in non-conference play against weaker competition early.
Wait just a minute, guys. The offense looks as if they're going for it in their own end. Needs it to keep this drive alive. He's not going to get there. Stopped short on 4th down. Great place to start for this offense. Pulls it and fires to the left. Nice gain on that play, but a little bit short of the first down. After the 9-yard completion, the playbook wide open on 2nd and 1. Looking for a man. It's Daly. Fires quickly. And they knock him down, but he got past the line to gain.
You know, it's a nice throw by the QB there. When you're throwing to running backs, you got to make it easy on them. So you want to put it right on their body, make the catch simple, and let them go to work like they did just there, getting that first.
They've moved it to the 19, 1st and 10. Wants to throw it again, and why not? And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball. What will they dial up on 2nd and a long way to go? Pulls and fires it complete to the right. And he motors into the end zone. Touchdown, Pitt! No midseason doldrums for these guys as they push out the lead in Week 6. And the extra point is true, and the lead balloons to 21. Field shrinks, tight end grows. Big targets, big results.
I've never heard it put that way, but you're dang right. That guy is so big. A lot of times you get a DB matched up on him. He can just post him up. A linebacker, he can run by him. So that's why these tight ends are so dangerous down here in this red zone.
Quarterback may change this route.
Ready, go!
They'll crank up this drive with the pass. Intercepted. A first-half turnover can swing momentum. They got him down pretty quickly after the pick, but what an opportunity here from the 23-yard line.
Jet. Go, go!
To the air on first down. Oh, they're after him. Finds space on the right. He's there to make the stop, but not before he sets up this offense. First and goal from the 7. Defense is backed up. Shadow of the goalpost trying to defend their own end zone. Motion from the wide receiver. Back to throw, it's Daly. Looking to the end zone. Can't make the grab as he was going for 6 right there. Defense rolls up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a second and long coming. Tight end now in motion. Second down, they'll go to the air. They're setting up the screen. That completion will take it close to the 5-yard line. They'll mark it at the 6. They'd love to make this short field pay off with a touchdown instead of settling for 3, but it is 3rd and goal. Fires to the end zone. Can't make the grab as he was looking for his man right at the goal line. Now on 4th down, they'll try to come away with 3. From the right hash, and this distance makes that angle not quite so severe. Just drives it between the uprights. And that lead grows even bigger.
And listen, y'all know in the booth and everywhere how I feel about kickers. Don't always love leaving it on their foot, so to speak, but nice job executing. He keeps doing stuff like that. I'll keep trotting him out there.
Rolling the dice to bring it out of the end zone did not work out as he stopped at the 13. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Jamison. Nowhere to go on that one. It'll bring up 2nd and 10. Quarterback making checks. Second down, they'll go to the air. Escapes the pressure going right. He'll pull it down. Oh, he's got some space. Out across the 30 and out of bounds at the 33, and that's what you're looking for when you're backed up in your own territory. We've reached the 2-minute timeout, and a score on this drive would do wonders for their confidence. With the first down, they'll put it in play from the 33.
Spider under. Shift. Go!
Scanning the field, it's right. Right on the money. Gets it to the 46-yard line. First down for this offense. And the Demon Deacons headed quickly to the line.
Man, this offense, they needed that one in the worst way, right? They're getting blown out in this game so far, and as we get close to halftime, they've got to be able to put a good drive together. They've got to be able to come away with a touchdown here, close the gap a little bit going into the second half.
Just couldn't find an open man. He'll get rid of it, and it'll be second down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. They'll go to work in the air on second down. Finds his man. Nowhere to go and not much to show for that one. Now facing a 3rd and long. Wants to throw it. And the ball comes out. What a disastrous play. He picks up the fumble, but they'll blow it dead right there. And remember, at this stage of the game, the only person who can advance a fumble for the offense is the fumbler. So the penalty will not be enforced. The defense declines and stands on the result of the play. The Demon Deacons will punt it away on 4th down. This will be the second time they've had to kick it away. You'd think they would have had a good chance to down that one deep, but the bounce carries it into the end zone for the touchback. Out of the gun, the inside handoff, looking for a crease. This time they stop him behind the line of scrimmage, and boy, that has been rare in this one. And the Panthers with a long way to go after the loss on the last play. Wants to throw, he's working against the clock. Fires downfield, working the middle. Shakes a man, and he might take off. He's down to the 38-yard line, and they can stop the clock. Pitt calls it second timeout. And they'll still have one in their pocket for what's left in this first half. Got his man on the right. Completion for the first down, and man, did he take a shot, and I think they're going to tack a little more onto that one. That was right on the borderline. You want to make that quarterback feel you, but the official thought it was a little too much in the roughing the passer penalty. To the air, it's Daly. They're working that left side. He'll step out of bounds. He's at the 33-yard line. Running out of time here in the first half. They're going to have to be efficient to put some points on the board before the break. It's complete to the right. Brought down just outside the red zone. He moves the chains. It's at the 22. They'll use a timeout right before halftime. Maybe time for one or two more plays.
Well, you've seen the last two plays now. This guy's versatility, and you've seen why he might be playing on Sundays in the not-too-distant future. This guy can catch the ball. He's a big part of their passing game, and he's a weapon and a guy that this defense has got to be ready for.
Dead center perfect. And that will extend their lead even further.
And that's not the way they wanted to end the drive, but nice job being ready and your field goal kicker coming through and putting 3 points on the board.
They make the stop, and that is the end of the first half. That's the end of the second quarter. That means it's time to join Kevin in our halftime update. Pitt will kick off, ready to get things started here in the third quarter. On the move from inside his 5. He gets across the 20 and out to the 21-yard line before he stopped right there. Wake Forest has it back, and here comes the offense. He's going to lose a yard on that one.
And this offense on first down, man, they go backwards. And they built a deficit, and they've been sluggish. And they just need something to get going, to get started, because they've kind of looked out of sorts and out of rhythm this whole game.
The sweet feet keeping the play alive. He can't make the connection. It'll be incomplete. He can scramble, but couldn't create anything there. You make up the game plan, and not a lot on the play sheet for this. Third and long from inside their own 20. Firing to the right, complete. He's going to have enough to pick up the first down as they stop him at the 33-yard line. Back to pass, it's right. It's complete to the left. And he's knocked down, but there's also laundry on the field. We'll see what the officials have called. Amazing how many times an offensive holding penalty will stall a drive. We'll see if the offense can overcome it. Wants to adjust the pattern. Takes a snap, wants to throw. Fires to the wideout. Hauls it in. They'll move the chains after he gets it to the 43-yard line. And the Demon Deacons are rolling down the field. Wants to throw again. Got his man. Turning it on. They make the stop at the 41, but it's a 15-yard pickup, and they're rolling with a first down.
The offense really struggled in the first half of this game, so it was important coming out of halftime. They were able to generate some momentum and get some rhythm offensively, and right now they look like they have it on this drive. Great news to see the quarterback make that last throw there to pick up the first down. They need him to play great in the second half.
We'll repeat the previous down, but this time the offense has 10 more yards it has to cover. The holding penalty will make it 1st and 20. He's looking to throw. Fires to the middle. It's caught downfield. They ripped off a big one, and they get it down to the 27. This offense hasn't found the end zone yet. Starting to move, it's 1st and 10. He goes right back to the air. Quarterback moving. Got out of trouble, got rid of it. And the shot to the middle of the field falls to the turf. So now it's 2nd and long.
Here we go, ready. Blue 85, sweep, sweep.
Looking downfield, it's right. And that pass will be jarred loose on 2nd down. That brings up 3rd down. We'll see if the offense can move the chains after that incompletion.
Booster.
Might be changing the route. On 3rd and long, he's going to have to throw for it. Here's the 3rd interception of the night. Speeding down the left side. The 20. He's at the 10. Touchdown, Panthers. Coming into this one, we wondered whether these guys were a little bit over. Welcome to the heart of Atlanta, Georgia, and Central Park Stadium. Sometimes it just seems the electricity is turned up for Saturday night college football on EA Sports. On the run from inside his own 5. He's tackled, brought down right at the 25-yard line on the return. The Demon Deacons offense will go to work first. And they've got the veteran, this senior quarterback, to guide the ship. What a rough game he had in that loss last time out, throwing 3 interceptions. To throw, it's right. Unloads to the wideout. And it's incomplete. They were looking for the huge gain on 1st down. Try to make up for some of that lost ground on second down. Gets the back moving. Wants to fire on second down. He'll pull it down and run. There he goes. Slides to the ground. He got away and picked up the first down on a 2nd and long. From the 39-yard line, it's 1st and 10. Creates a little space. Didn't get much on 1st down. It's 2nd and 9. Might be calling a hot route. To the air on 2nd down. And he was hit just as he released it, and it falls to the turf. They've got a good chunk of ground to cover on 3rd and long from the 41. From the gun, wants to pass. Working the middle, it's complete. They convert on 3rd down as he gets it to the 46-yard line. The Demon Deacons are marching down the field. Wants to throw on 1st down. Looking left. He misses his man. The accuracy just not what it needed to be on that play. Plenty of work to do here on 2nd and long. Wants to keep it in the air. Throws to the wideout. He's got an open man. Chopping up this defense, and they've got it all the way down to the 23. And the Demon Deacons, after moving the sticks through the air, come to the line. On the run, it's Gage. Nice pickup on the ground there, and they'll move the sticks with the 1st down. Tune in to the Ocho, 8th play of the drive coming up. Running the red zone, it's Ashley. He'll be hauled down just inside the 10 at the 9 as they're trying to turn this into a score. It'll be 2nd down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. To the air, it's Wright. Makes the grab on the left. Touchdown, Wake Forest! Made the grab and then did the rest himself, and they put points on the board.
Well, they wanted to turn the page after losing their last game, so how about you come out in this one? On the opening drive, you march the field 75 yards and put 6 on the board. You can't start a game better than that.
He'll bring it out. Just able to get out to the 18-yard line on the return before he stopped. So Georgia State's offense, who will go to work for the first time in this one. And this junior wide receiver is a focal point in their passing attack. He's gritty, great attention to detail, solid hands. He'll have to be accounted for in this passing attack.
It's pretty amazing when you watch this offense because they're not very talented. They're average, quite honestly, a lot of spots, except the guy at wide receiver, David. He is elite. And today on offense, everything should go through him.
And when you've got one of those guys, you've got a chance, right? One guy that puts fear in the defense. And I love that we continue to see guys have real success at smaller levels, right? It's not just the...
And the ball's free in the backfield. Defense falls on the ball. Going to be a turnover.
As a defender, you love the big hits. And you know what the cherry on the sundae is? When you get the big hit and force the fumble.
Trying to start the drive with a pass. It's a fumble.
This is a defense that prides themselves on getting takeaways, and with their backs against the wall, they're able to force the fumble and fall on it in the end zone for a touchback.
Rushes on him.
I love the defensive effort there. They didn't get him right away. They stayed after him. He was scrambling, going backwards. They get the sack on the first play of the drive.
Back in motion, try to clear the picture. Back to pass. Buying some time. At the 20, he's got space. They make the stop, but not before he takes a chunk out of what they need to move the sticks. So they're facing 3rd and short from the 25. He'll try to get to the marker himself. He did everything he could to find enough running room, but he'll be stopped about 3 yards short of the first down marker. It's 4th down. Georgia State will send out the punt unit. First time we've seen their punt team tonight. Fields the punt and looking for daylight. And he's going to get it up to about the 29-yard line before he's brought down. Wake Forest ready to get things going as the offense is on the field. That fumble in plus territory just ruined that last drive, David.
Yeah, and those are frustrating when you got the offense moving a little bit and you put that thing on the deck, Jesse. But move on, reload, forget about it.
At the end of the day, it's just fundamental football, right? They practice it all week. 5 points of pressure. Every ball carrier has to have it. They just got to do a better job moving forward.
The Demon Deacons can really attack on this 2nd and short. Off the play fake. Moving out to the right. Going to try to get it himself. Nice run there to keep things moving before they force him out of bounds. Now on 1st down from the 43-yard line. Running inside. It's Gage.
And the defense doing a great job committing to the run. When you commit to the run like this, obviously you can give up some plays in the passing game, but you got to stop the run first.
Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on 2nd down. Might as well stick with him. There's a crease. They make the stop, but he'll have enough yardage for a 1st down. And the Demon Deacons come to the line with a new set of downs. On the run, it's Gage. And the defense stops him just short of the 1st down. Maybe needed a few more chain links to move the sticks. The Demon Deacons have their whole playbook open here on 2nd and inches. From the gun, they'll give it on the inside. Brought down at the 26-yard line after a pickup of 10 yards on the play, and it'll be a 1st down. So they'll go back to work after changing into the field. We've reached the end of the quarter, and Wake Forest has the lead. We've played one. Before we move on, let's have a look at the stats. Down to the 26-yard line and a 1st down. Dropping back, it's right. Here's a heat. And he got smacked just as he released the pass. It's incomplete. Behind the chains now on 2nd and long. Quarterback adjusting the pattern. Looking to fire. Throws toward the end zone. Touchdown, Wake Forest. Well, on the sideline, got it in the end zone.
I don't know what play they called, but I would call it again because the defense had no idea what was going on. Receiver comes wide open, catches the football, and gets the easy touchdown.
14, Georgia State, 0.
He'll bring it out. It's Hart. I know he thinks he can house every return, but sometimes you just have to take a knee as he stopped at the 14. The Panthers offense comes out ready to go on the attack. Now we'll get a chance to see if they can answer that last score, trailing by 14, Jesse.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, I feel like offensively, you should go back to what's been working for you in this game. Don't be afraid to dial up plays that you've already had success with, running it and throwing it. It's okay to repeat plays down 14 at this point.
And I would also say, Palmer, kind of understanding that my defense is not playing great, so I know offensively I got to put some good possessions together here, make something happen on this side of the football.
The run inside. It's Penny. And he never had a chance. Just stopped cold as soon as he got it.
That's really worrisome if I'm the head coach, watching my run game suffer the way it has early in this game. And that's why you're down by a lot of points right now. The only way you're going to change the scoreboard is if you're able to find a way to start running it. So if you can't do it with your running backs, you got to think about QB runs, jet sweeps. You got to find ways to have balance and be able to get it done on the ground.
Excellent pursuit by this defense as he barely gets back to the line of scrimmage. Hunt is on its way. Just needs a crack to get a return. They stop him immediately, flying down the field and get to him before he can even get started. To the air, it's right. Pulls it in, it's Gage. And the defense had that one well covered, just a short gain there. Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on 2nd down. back to pass. Finds the tight end. He'll go out of bounds at the 38-yard line as this offense patiently tries to work the ball out of its own end. It's 1st and 10 from the 38-yard line. Finding an escape route. Makes it past the marker. Defense caught out of position, and they get him down finally at the 38. And the Demon Deacons, after ripping off that huge run, let's see if they can do it again. Looking to throw on 1st down. Working that left side now. All down, but he has enough to move the chains. They're down to the 20, 1st and 10. He wants to change this route. Now from inside the red zone. Spits it out to the back. It's caught. They're able to keep him out of the end zone. He'll be stopped at the 2 after the big play in the passing game. They use those back-to-back explosives to set him up 1st and goal. And he waltzes in for the score. Touchdown, Demon Deacons. No midseason concentration laps here in Week 7 as they push out that lead. And with the extra point, they're up 21-0.
The defense has got to do a better job of taking the most dangerous man. That's the guy with the football in his hands. Force him to do something with it. You can't just let him keep the ball and go score.
Stopped at the 17, and he's probably second-guessing that return. Guys, the Georgia State offense returns to the field. They're down by 21 points, but you get a touchdown here, and you do at least apply a little game pressure, Jesse.
It's true. I think for them to get back in this one at this point now, they need the quarterback to play his best football. He's going to have to be good really pre-snap, David, making sure they're in the right looks, and he's got to be really good with his decision-making.
He's got to be dialed in because defensively you're giving up points. So it's not like you have the luxury of your defense playing great. The offense is going to have to score and score pretty dang quickly.
Breaks into the open. Man, oh, it's a fumble. He picks it up, still on his feet.
And those are so frustrating when you're a defense and you swarm to the football and you stick the quarterback and you make him cough it up just to have the other team recover it again and you don't get it. Still a good stick, still a good physical play. Keep hitting that quarterback.
This first half of offense won't go on the highlight reel so far, but starting to get things moving, it's 1st and 10. Oh, man, what a missed opportunity. Big fella almost got to run with the ball. Instead, it falls incomplete and brings up 2nd down. Looking to fire. Caught over the middle. It's Dahl.
Well, they execute the in route. Now, how about the arm strength by the QB? That was an absolute bullet on that completion.
Wants to throw on 3rd down. Got his man out of the backfield. Now Wake Forest will stop the clock and use their first timeout. And now everybody chiming in to figure out how to play this 4th down. Punt is in the air. Punt goes out of bounds, and a really nice job as they stick them deep in their own end. They'll mark it around the 10. He might want another play. Back to throw, it's right. Keeps looking downfield. He's going to fire to the left. And that will be incomplete. Man, that would have been a big hitter if they could have done it, but 2nd down coming. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Back to pass on 2nd down. Under fire. They're working that left side. The defense uses a timeout. That's their first. The brain trust getting thoughts together for this big 3rd down coming up. On 3rd down, he'll try to pick it up through the air. And they can't hook up on the big play, and that brings up a 4th down. The Demon Deacons will try to pin them back with the punt. They'll boot it away for the first time tonight. He's got great speed. Return's going to get it up around midfield. He'll be down at the 49-yard line. The Panthers offense comes out ready to go to work. These guys have taken some body blows in the first half, but now a chance to do something to feel a little better going into halftime.
Reese, they got to respond now. They got to put points on the board right here, cut into this deficit, create a little bit of momentum, because this one's going to get out of hand otherwise.
Yeah, there are a lot of offenses out there that might just say, okay, let's just regroup and figure it out. This offense doesn't have time to do that. They've got to be aggressive. They've got to throw it downfield. They've got to score points.
Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face third down. We'll see if they go back to the air after the incompletion. It's 3rd and 5. Quickly complete. Now with a great opportunity as they pick up the first down. They've got it at the 40. Timeout taken by the offense is their second. And they'll still have one in their pocket for what's left in this first half. Pocket breaking down. Got him for the sack. This defense turning up the intensity. Now the offense. Burn their 3rd and final timeout. And they won't be able to stop the clock again for the remainder of this half. And this is dropped. Incomplete pass. He had a huge gain in his fingers and he couldn't hold on. On 3rd and long, no secret what he needs here. And the incomplete pass will bring up 4th down. Georgia State will send out the punt unit. He's getting a lot of work. 4th time he's punted tonight. Wanted to make sure not to give them a chance for a return as it goes out of bounds. This late in the half, here's the question. How aggressive will the play calling be? Looking to throw, it's right. Zings it complete to the right. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there and still a little ground to cover to pick up the first. Back to throw, time running short in the half. Grabbed behind the line, it's Gage. That's the kind of play that can really get you going as they get it out to the 36. That's going to wrap up the first half here, and now we join Kevin with the halftime update.
Guys, it is my pleasure to welcome everyone into the Week 7 edition of the EA Sports College Football Update Show. We start with Arizona taking on the number 3 team, the Texas A&M Aggies.
And he's coming out of the end zone. Tackled and brought down at the 16-yard line after the return. Holly, what did you find out coming from the locker room?
The Panthers head coach told me at halftime, the message of his speech was, I've got to get the running back more involved. They trust him. He's been terrific, but they haven't gotten him enough carries. He said, I've got one guy in the booth upstairs who is tracking how many times our running back touches the ball. That is the most essential part of getting back in this game. Get the rock to the guy who can make the biggest difference.
All right, Holly. Looking for room. It's Dalton. Push down for the tackle.
Man, it's really hard to control the running game if you don't control the line of scrimmage. And how about the defensive line doing a great job attacking those guys up front, not open up lanes to run through. Nice job just nullifying that run altogether.
Trying to pick it up on the ground. Absolutely nowhere to go as this defense makes a 3rd down stop. Georgia State will send out the punt unit, and he's going to have to drive this ball into the teeth of the wind. He'll try to make the catch in traffic. That's a perfect example of not settling for a fair catch. Pick up whatever yardage you can and help out the offense. The Demon Deacons offense makes its way out to start this drive. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Gage. Picked up maybe 3 on the play at 2nd and 7.
You got to love the physicality up front by the defense there, allowing only a minimal gain. These are big bodies on the D-line. They eat up blocks, allow the linebackers to run free and make stops.
Looking downfield, it's right. It's complete on the right side. Really good surge for this offense. They move the chains, and he's got it at the 34. Passing game kept this drive moving. Let's see if they try it again. Tackle is made at the 30-yard line after he picked up 4. After the productive first down play, it's 2nd and 6. Quarterback making adjustments. They'll send the back in motion. 2nd down, he'll throw it. Hauls it in. Dragged down, but they'll move the sticks for a first down. And the Demon Deacons are flying down the field.
Booster. Go.
Looking to throw on first down. Stepping to the right. Going for it all. And it was worth going for a chunk play, but the long pass is incomplete. Working well behind the sticks on 2nd down. After the incompletion, back to the passing game. It's complete. Didn't pick up a lot there, moved it forward just a few. The Demon Deacons have taken it inside the 20. On 3rd and long, he has to throw for it. And the rush will get to him at the 25. Looks as if they'll send out the field goal unit. He'll try to put one down the boulevard from 42 yards out. Right down the boulevard, it's good. And they'll push that lead out a little further.
Man, so many more times we're going to say, go for it, be aggressive. Nice to have a guy you can depend on, and you know you're putting 3 on the board. Nice kick, nice job.
Georgia State takes over as the offense comes out ready to go on the attack. They face a pretty tall mountain here, Jesse, down 24, but if they're going to climb it, this is a good time to start.
Sense of urgency's got to be big right here. You just get the feeling at this point of the game, David, they've got to score on this drive. Obviously, their defense needs to get stops, but at this point, offensively, they've got to execute much better.
They got to be super aggressive. Down 24, you're going to need 3 touchdowns, 3 2-point conversions, everything to kind of go your way. So fast and throwing the football.
Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face 3rd down.
And the defense at this point understands that the offense is going to have to try to throw the football, all right? They already got a lead, so they're now pinning their ears back and getting after this guy, trying to get him to the ground.
3rd and long, and he'll try to throw for it. Under heavy pressure, lets it fly. And they can't make the connection on 3rd down, but hold everything. There is a flag. Let's see what that's about. The defense has been hanging on for dear life figuratively, now literally, and it draws a flag. The offense will gladly take a fresh set of downs after the penalty. Grabbed in the backfield. It's Penny. And they pick up just a few on that completion. Short completion on 1st down, and here comes 2nd and 8. With the catch, it's Penny. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that 1st down marker.
The linebacker was not fooled at all. He read his keys. He saw the running back release out of the backfield, and he's got some speed and wheels himself to run with him. And, yeah, the running back made the catch, but he went right down to the ground. Really nice job that time by the linebacker.
Couldn't quite haul it in. They almost had their first pick here late in the game. Georgia State will send out the punt unit. They'll be forced to kick for the 6th time tonight. And the ball hits at the 3 and gets into the end zone. It'll be a touchback. The Wake Forest offense returns to the field. They've got the lead here. Last time they settled for a field goal, but David got to find that balance. But oh, he's got some space. He's at the 50, the 30. He's at the 20. And he just kept running, and he ran away from the crowd, and he'll take it in. Touchdown, Wake! An impressive run from the back. Gets him 6 points, good drink of water, and maybe a little oxygen.
He definitely needs some oxygen after that long run, but it looks simple, right? Just hand the ball off, but when you can make big plays like this in the run game, man, does it make offense fun.
31, Georgia State, 0.
And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. Trying play action. And those two couldn't make the connection. It's an incomplete pass. They're dealing with a 2nd and long. The sure hands, it's Dahl.
This quarterback right now is in a groove, and he's doing a nice job in pre-snap. He's reading the coverage, and he's getting an idea of where he wants to go with the football. That's why the ball's coming out of his hands so quickly, and that's why he seems like he's in a great rhythm right now.
Defense couldn't quite hold its water, and it'll be 5 free yards for the O. It's 3rd down from their own 34 as they try to keep the drive moving. To the ground to try to move the chains. They'll keep this drive moving by picking up the first down. They have it at the 36. The Panthers come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Motion from the wideout. Looking downfield on first down. And it just squirted through his hands. He wanted to take off and got too anxious. Backed up now, here's 2nd and long. Caught behind the line, it's Penny. He's brought down quickly, minimal gain there, still a bit short of the first down. They've got some work to do on this 3rd and long from the 40. From the gun, wants to pass. Pressure is on the way, and the pressure has arrived, and down he goes at the 30. Right around the halfway point of the season, neither of these squads that we've watched today ranked, but here's the top 25 as it stands right now. Down by multiple possessions, they can't come up empty on this drive in the 4th quarter. They'll go for it on 4th down. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Incomplete, and that'll be a turnover on downs. This offense has it with really good field position. Running inside, it's Ashley. Here's a little room there. Knocked out of bounds. They're in the red zone. Mark it at the 17, and they are set up. From the 17-yard line, it's 1st and 10. On the ground, it's Jamison.
The big fella in the middle, man. Those defensive tackles, they go such a long way in deciding and really stopping the other team's run game. Just forcing contact with those guards and those centers, owning the line of scrimmage, and getting running backs on the ground.
The play action fake. And he's all bottled up, and now it's worse. The ball's loose.
Man, those are backbreakers. Defensively, you get so excited. You force the fumble, I'm going to get a turnover, and the offense falls on the football.
They'll move the tight end. Looking to throw, it's right. Quick strike complete. Turning it on. He is stopped inside the 15 at the 14-yard line, and an interesting call here on 4th down. And here comes the field goal unit for the 2nd time tonight. Never a doubt. Right down the middle. Well, that's just piling on. Not the penalty kind, just the mean kind.
And they just tack on more points to this big lead. Listen, 4th quarter sitting extremely pretty. All we got to do, not give up big plays, make them earn everything they get the rest this way, and we're looking pretty good.
Georgia State takes over, ready to send out the offense. So this offense has done nothing. No points on the board, and right now it's just about trying to save face. Looks as if the defense was a little too eager there, got into the neutral zone, and that'll be a 5-yard penalty.
Encroachment defense.
So the early contact for the defense, and they'll move it up 5 yards. Off the play fake on first down. Pressure coming. They got him. Great pressure by this defense.
And it's simply been that kind of day for this offense. They've had so many struggles, and at this point in the fourth quarter, you're trailing by a ton of points. The defense knows you're throwing it, and they're pinning their ears back, and they're getting after you, as you saw it on that sack there.
Snowed under by the defense. So what do they have for 3rd and short from their own 23? They'll stick to the ground looking for the marker. Stopped at about the 25-yard line, but it'll be a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. On the ground with the counter. Runs ahead and powers his way for 4 yards out to the 30. Solid pickup of 4 on first down. It's 2nd and 6. Wide receiver going in motion. Caught in the backfield, it's Dahl. He makes the stop almost as soon as he catches it, and they're short of the first down. Faced with a 3rd and short from their own 32 to keep this drive alive. To the ground to try to pick up the first. Across the 45. A huge play, and they get it all the way to the 45-yard line. 2 minutes now left in this one, and time is running short if they want to find a way to pull this one out. Georgia State ready to go with another 1st and 10. This time he wants to throw. Got it in the middle, it's Hart. They are on the move down to the 32, and they pick up another first down. The Panthers go back to work after moving the chains through the air. The run inside. It's Dalton. What a tough-minded, hard-edged run. He gets it to the 24. And the Panthers can play this 2nd down a lot of ways with just a few yards to go. On the draw, it's Penny. They knock him down, but he's got enough to get it across the line and pick up the first down. With the clock running, this should be the final play. When you know you have a team outclassed, the ability to play to that standard and finish with a blowout like this is really impressive.
And it's almost like playing against yourself.
Welcome to Winston-Salem, North Carolina and Wake Forest Stadium. It's the Washington State Cougars and the Wake Forest Demon Deacons. Alongside David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I am Reese Davis. Holly Rose down on the sidelines. We say hello to Holly.
Washington State's head coach told me before the game, he understands that they are a smaller school, a group of 16 coming in here today against a big ACC opponent. But he said, I want our guys to believe that they belong here, play with a chip on their shoulder, and show everybody in this stadium they're just as good as the ACC guys. Back to you.
Thanks, Holly. Looking forward to see how this one goes. They tried to get the wall set up for him, not quite enough for the huge play, but a good job to give his offense some breathing room. So Wake Forest offense will go to work first. And last week, you want to talk about a guy using every tool in the bag from the running back position. David, this guy did it.
He was a monster. And I think when you turned on the tape this week, you saw it, man. So many different ways he could hurt you, and he could be a focal point of this offense. The defense, they know well and good of what happened last week. And their first objective this week, Palmer, is to stop that dude.
Yeah, they know the entire offense goes through him. All week long, they've been stressing tackling, staying in your gaps, waiting at the point of attack, getting as many hats to the football as humanly possible, because you can't shut this guy down. You can only hope to contain him, but what a challenge this defense faces today.
Looking to pass. It's right. Got his man. And the defense finally able to corral him at the 45. That will move the chain. And the Demon Deacons with the 1st and 10. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Gage.
And you want to run the football. That's okay. You'll take some of these. But if they start to add up down the road, obviously, you might want to think about airing it out a little bit.
The offense changing the play. 2nd down, they'll go to the air. He's going to let it go. And the incomplete pass taking a shot on 2nd down, and they'll be left with a 3rd down. Trying to pick up a 1st down. On 3rd and long, trying to have a big completion here. Quickly complete. There he goes. Perhaps a touchdown-saving tackle at the 17. The Demon Deacons come to the line with a fresh set of downs thanks to that last connection in the passing game. Maybe some room here. He'll get that one all the way down to the 4-yard line before he stopped.
So far, it's been a rough first drive for this defense, but I tell you what, guys, all can be forgotten if they can bow up and make a stand right here. You got a goal-to-go situation. You know they're going to try to be physical. The field's already shrunk. Get some momentum back right here. Get a big stand. At least hold them to 3.
It's complete, and he will score. Touchdown, Wake. Getting set for the extra point after putting the scoreboard to work for the first time. And he's got the extra point, and it's 7-0 to start this one.
That is how you get your playmaking wide receiver in the game early. First series, they scripted this. They want to get him the football. They get him the football, and he does the rest. Gets the big touchdown on the opening drive of the game.
Not nearly as much as he'd hoped when he brought it out of the end zone. He'll be stopped at the 15. The Cougars offense will now get its first chance with the football. And here's the sophomore quarterback who will be at the controls in this one. He was sacked 4 times and threw a couple of interceptions last time out. Off the play fake on 1st down, wants to throw. Got his man on the right. That kind of play will get a drive started or help your field position. They've got it at the 27. Passing game kept the drive moving. Here's 1st down. Picked off. What a play to set him up. And he has taken it all the way back. Touchdown, Demon Deacons.
Well, the QB was trying to throw it to his running back behind the line of scrimmage. He never saw the defender. That was as easy a pick 6 as that guy is ever going to score.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And the extra point makes it 14-0. bringing it out. That gamble did not pay off as they bring him down at the 12-yard line. The Cougars offense takes the field to start this drive. To say this has been a slow start is a bit of an understatement, and they really need to... Breaks into the open. Really good job by everybody there. Well blocked, good run, and a first down. Washington State going quickly.
Well, the defense just had to chase that guy down and make a tackle after a long run, and no chance to substitute. They got to get the play call in because the offense is trying to go fast.
Quickly out to the tight end. Great pickup as they'll keep this drive moving, and they've got it at the 45. They are dialed in on this drive. A couple of chunk plays, and now they'll snap it on first down. Caught in the backfield. It's Parrish. And a good job of coverage by that defense. Just a short pickup. What will they dial up on second, and a long way to go. Dropping back, it's Huff. Fires left side, it's Smith. All down, but they'll move the sticks as he picks up the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Wants to throw on first down off the play fake. Just a short pass to the tight end. Good pickup, a little bit short of the sticks. Here's a Demon Deacon still down on the field, and they'll stop play to have him looked at. They're trying to slow that rush down with the draw. He's brought down, but it'll be enough for a first down. The Cougars come to the line with a new set of downs. Quick completion to the right. And he won't quite get there, but boy, after that pickup, just a few inches to go for the first. An array of possibilities here. From the gun, the running back has it. Defense comes up with a stop, but not before he moves the chains and takes it inside the 10 to the 8. First and goal, and this feels like their chance to make a game of it. Under fire. Good job to toss that ball out of bounds and avoid the loss.
I like the decision by the quarterback there. It's only first down. It's not there. Throw it away. Live to play another day.
Defense rose up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a second and long coming. On the option. He bullies his way all the way down to the 5-yard line. After a drive this long, a field goal would be demoralizing at this point. It's third and goal. From the gun, wants to pass. Trying to bull his way in.
Really nice job by the defense there. You're trying to force the quarterback to throw the football in front of you and allow your guys to square up and make a tackle out in space. You got to force the ball carrier to do something special after the catch. Not able to do it there, so really nice tactic by the defense.
We've come to the break, and it's Wake Forest holding the lead. And they jumped out to that edge early. As we wrap up the first, let's take a quick look at our game stats. No hesitation from this head coach. He will go for it on fourth and goal from the 1. Tight end in motion, see how the D reacts. Go straight ahead. And he surges across the line. Touchdown, Washington State.
And the head coach is going to keep going for it on fourth down because his offense responds like that. Your coach gives you the ultimate vote of confidence. Down on the goal line, we're going for it. I believe in you guys to execute and get us in the end zone, and they pay it off. Phenomenal job up front by the offensive line. You love to see a team respond to their coach's confidence.
Making side adjustments here. Looking to throw, it's right. Oh, he's going to try to hit him deep. Makes the grab at the 30. Touchdown, Wake Forest. And they add 6 more to the board with that trip to the house.
And how about that? Wasting no time. You go down, you give up 6 with your defense, but you come out aggressive. First play, Palmer, take a shot down the field and go make a big play.
You're seeing both of these offenses now, David, have success trading blows these last 2 drives. If this keeps up, we're going to have a barn burner.
He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. Washington State ready to get things going now as the offense takes the field. This is a really important drive for this offense. They're sitting here down 2 touchdowns and needing to put something productive together now. Washington State lines up quickly.
And that wasn't a big game, but look at the offense. Right back on the ball, ready to call a play, ready to go fast.
He locked up and held on to bring him down. It'll be 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. He's going to take off. And he is corralled short of the line to gain. Washington State sends out the punt unit. They'll have to punt for the first time this afternoon. First one is away, and boy, did he put in work in that loss last week, kicking it 5 times. This guy is a daring punt return man. He's not going to settle for the fair catch. A solid return gets a little bit of ground for the offense. Running inside, it's Gage. He makes the stop at the 48. That'll be enough for a first down and a pickup of 10. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Might as well give it to him again. Gain of right at 7 yards, 2nd and 3 coming. They can really be aggressive after that last play. It's 2nd and 3. Dropping back, it's right. Fires to the wideout. He's got him wide open. They finally get to him, but what a play there to pick up the first down.
Quarterbacks love receivers that can do damage once they have the football in his hands. No doubt there. Easy slant, completion, and then let your receiver go make hay once he has the ball.
They'll run it in the red zone. It's Ashley. Headed to the end zone, and he rolls into the house. Touchdown, Wake Forest. They are seizing control and taking away hope as they push out the lead in this Week 8 showdown. And they knock through the extra point, and they're up 28-7. Follow the blockers. The offensive line will take you to the hallelujah land.
And I tell you what, most of the time, Reese, it requires a little bit of skill to find that hole and, slither through a little crack. That was not a crack. That was wide open. Didn't take a lot of vision because the blocking was outstanding.
Out of the shotgun, they go to the ground. Into the pile, maybe got one. He stopped at the 21. So now it's 2nd and long. Got it behind the line. It's Parrish. Oh, he's got some space. Across the 40, out of bounds at the 41, and a big pickup has this offense on the move.
And that's a big play for this offense, and they need to get going. They've built themselves a deficit. They need points on this drive, or else, guys, the second half, we're going to be telling old war stories, right? Like back in my day, and Jesse did this, and I did that. So, I mean, come on, offense. Let's put this together. Let's keep this game competitive.
After picking up a couple, it's 2nd and 8. Back to pass. Grabbed over the middle. It's Kingsbury. They make the stop, but there is a flag on the field. We'll see what that's all about.
Personal foul. Roughing the passer. Defense.
Late hit on the quarterback gives this offense a free first down and some yardage. The offense comes back out with a new set of downs after the penalty. Out of the gun, they'll run it inside. 7-yard pickup on that one. Is now 2nd and 3.
You want to make play calling easy for an offensive coordinator? Run the ball like that every play. I mean, when you can run that on first down and set up a short yardage on second down, it makes play calling easy. Every single call on that sheet is available here on second down.
And defense makes a play, and they get the quarterback down at the 26.
You're not going to win a lot of games if you can't protect your quarterback. In their last game, they got sacked 4 times, lost the game. And so far in this one, they're having difficulty again. These guys up front.
And this defense is bringing the heat. Another sack.
And you don't want to see this trend continue. Last week, he was sacked 4 times. The offensive line, this offense as a whole, needs to get in better situations, get rid of the football faster, and not keep getting their quarterback hit.
Now on 4th down, they'll settle for a field goal try. And there is a degree of difficulty with this one, a 47-yarder from the right hash. He's got it, showing off that big leg from 47 yards out.
Number 94, set to kick this one away.
Here he comes from inside his own 5. And the coverage team able to make the tackle. Plenty of time left in the half here as they take over, but they will want to be efficient here in the final 2 minutes. Looking for a man. It's right. Bringing the heat. And he fires over the middle. It's incomplete. Try to make up for some of that lost ground on 2nd down. Send the tight end in motion. Right back to the air on 2nd and 10. With the catch, it's Gage. He gets it up across the 20 to the 22 before he's pushed out of bounds. They'll need to convert this 3rd down from their own 22 to get this drive jump-started. Quarterback may change this route. On 3rd and short, they'll try to throw for it. Goes high to pull it in. And he's rolled down right there, but he'll have plenty to move the sticks. And the Demon Deacons will line it up on 1st and 10. The run inside. It's Gage. Now he's got it all the way down to the 21-yard line, and they are threatening on 1st down. Now Wake Forest will stop the clock and use their first timeout. And they can take a moment to try to build a little momentum, get the right play called after picking up the 1st down. Here comes the heat. And he's sacked. Great work there by this defense. The Demon Deacons trying to find their way forward after the big loss on the last play. Wants to throw. He's working against the clock. Finds his man. It's Gage. Got some room. Headed to the goal line. Huge game before he goes out of bounds, and now they've got it 1st and goal. This offense has been a juggernaut, and they have a chance to pad their total just... And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Demon Deacons.
And man, the defense really needed to stop there. They needed to create some momentum, get the ball back to the offense before the half. But the offense does their job, and they continue to pile on, continue to create momentum. There's going to have to be some questions answered at half with this squad because it's been a struggle in the first half.
Out of the end zone. I know he thinks he can house every return, but sometimes you just have to take a knee as he stopped at the 14. First snap of this drive will come from inside the 15 at their own 14-yard line. Scrambling away. He scrambled forward and got a few and turned that into a positive play. And the Cougars are in the hurry-up. Halftime as both teams head into the locker room. We're looking forward to a terrific second half, but before that, let's check in with Kevin Connor.
Guys, kind of the unofficial halfway point of the season. Week 8 and another exciting update from the EA Sports Desk. We get things cooking with Army taking on the number 18 team, the Kentucky Wildcats. And it's the Black Knights, able to pull off the upset in this one, but by the narrowest of margins. And that now gets this group to 3 wins, which is nothing to write home about yet, but brick by brick, this staff is starting to build something. Here now some other games you may have interest in, social media certainly does, inside the Big Ten.
And the Demon Deacons will kick it away first, and we'll start the second half. And he's going to bring it out. Tackled at the 24 and almost breaks even with the yardage he would have gotten with a touchback. Here comes the Wazoo offense onto the field again. Got blown out in the first half and now just desperate to find anything to generate momentum here in the third quarter.
It just starts with one play, though. You just need one thing to go right for this offense to start to build that momentum, and then that becomes infectious for the defense, for special teams. Everything can change. It just takes one play.
It really can, and it's so strange, and you can't quantify it, and I don't know how to describe it as a coach or as a player, but you got to make something happen, and it's got to start on this drive.
Big third down coming from their own 31. Defense tries to get off the field. He's got him. He breaks a tackle. He's brought down, but there's a flag on the play. Let's see if it stands.
Personal foul. Roughing the passer. Defense.
Just an ill-advised play by the defender to make contact with the quarterback after the throw, and it cost his team. He leaves it with his back. Ball is loose. Defense swarming on that loose ball. It'll be a turnover.
That looks like a really easy thing to do. Oh, the ball's just on the ground. Jump on it. That's an odd-shaped ball that bounces all kind of crazy ways. Great job by the defense covering that thing up.
Ready, go. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Gage. They'll get him on the ground at the 46, and it'll be a first down.
Defense is going to have their hands full trying to get this guy in the ground, man. He's got some serious moves once he has the ball in his hands.
The offense setting up shop at the 46, 1st and 10. They're going to ride this running back. They didn't get a push at all on that one. It'll be no gain on the play. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Back to throw. It's right. Incomplete. He had to get rid of it before he wanted to. The defense put the heat on. They've got to come up with a big play on this 3rd and long. Quarterback making checks. Trying to move the sticks on 3rd down through the air. Complete to the left. He gets the job done on 3rd down. They move the chains. It's at the 37. The Demon Deacons are moving quickly down the field.
Here we go. Ready.
Running inside. It's Gage. Got enough for the first. Brought down at the 21-yard line, a 15-yard pickup, and they are in prime position to get points now. Got a little space. They'll give him maybe 1 on the play. It's down to the 20. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on 2nd down. Looking to fire. It's complete to the right. They get it down to the 7 on that pass play, in prime position for a score. And the Demon Deacons will try to punch it in on 1st and goal.
Sweep. Crush. Rest, go.
They want to throw it. Looking for the goal line. Into the end zone. Touchdown, Wake! That's his 3rd touchdown pass of the day. The defense has no clue how to respond right now.
No, and the defense has had absolutely no answer. He's been on the money, he's been on fire, making the right decisions and just carving this defense up.
And the extra point was good as they finished the drive.
42. Washington State, 10.
And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. Washington State has it back, and they'll send the offense onto the field. After that last drive, he came back to the sideline, and the coach probably said, "You dropped it? You didn't pick it up? Come on, get on the ball, David."
No, that's not what he said. He said, "You're doing a great job. Just keep your head up." Oh, yeah, he got blasted. You got to hold on to the football, Palmer. Turnovers decide games. Those are big plays.
It's tough on him, too, because he knows he let his offense down on that last drive. So you know that guy's eager and anxious to come out here and make a play.
Not the big fella, the tight end, the wide receiver in a tight end's body going up and making the catch.
They're going to keep this drive going. They'll have to make a play on 3rd and long from the 26. He took a hit as he threw it and couldn't deliver the football. It's incomplete, and 4th down's coming.
This is a top 25 defense, guys. One of the best units in the entire country. They're so good situationally, and they understand the importance of getting leads early, making the offense predictable, having to throw in these types of situations so they can adjust accordingly. And that's what they're doing right now. Their coverage is being dictated by the scoreboard. They're going to make it really, really hard on this quarterback here in the second half to throw any completions.
The pursuit and coverage was there, and they swarmed him under for no gain. Wake Forest has it back, and here comes the Deacon offense. Snagged out of the air. Good call, good execution as they move the chains, and they have a 1st down at the 38. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Wants to adjust the pattern. Wants to throw. It's right. Fires left. He's got it. And he was on his way. Gets it all the way to the 38. The Demon Deacons peeled off a huge chunk of yardage through the air and now back to the line. Gain of right at 7 yards, 2nd and 3 coming. Good spot after that 7-yard pickup on 1st down. It's 2nd and 3. They'll go right back to him. Big pickup on the ground here to keep this drive moving and give them a 1st down. And the Demon Deacons come to the line with a fresh set of downs. The run inside. It's Ashley. Wrestled to the ground, but he's inside the 10 and down to the 9. Time winding down in the quarter as they come to the line. Using his legs, it's Ashley. And he'll finish the run in the end zone. Touchdown, Wake.
Wow, this offense, they have a lot of faith in this running back. Knowing if they get down in this area of the field, he can get it done and he can answer the bell. 2 rushing touchdowns already for this offense.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And the point after is good. Right around the halfway point of the season, neither of these squads that we've watched today ranked, but here's the top 25 as it stands right now. I guess if you're an optimist, the stage is set for a massive 4th quarter comeback. He'll start the return inside his 5. Just able to get out to the 18-yard line on the return before he stopped. The Cougars offense takes the field to start this drive. They went 3 and out the last time they had it, and trailing late, they've got to get to work here. Lofts one deep down the right side. Makes a grab for a big play. And that tackle almost certainly saved a touchdown after he ripped off a huge gain. They just dialed up one big play. Let's see if they've got another one on 1st and 10 from the 35. They go to the draw. Could be an alley. Stop just inside the 25. We'll mark it at the 24. Pickup of 10 and a 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. They'll give it to him again. Stop is made almost immediately. Give him 1 to the 23. Plenty of work to do here on 2nd and long. Sends it back in motion. To the air, it's Huff. It's complete to the left. He hauled that one in and got it down to the 15-yard line. The Cougars come to the line on 3rd and short, trying to convert here. They'll run the option. And he keeps it himself. A good decision there, and it gives this offense a first down. Defense is backed up. Shadow of the goalpost, trying to defend their own end zone. Keeping it on the ground on 1st and goal. And there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield. Defense rose up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. Firing to the right, complete. And they knock him down in the backfield. Outstanding play by the defense. It's 3rd and goal and a long way from the end zone. From the gun, wants to pass. Intercepted deep in his own end.
And as a defensive lineman late in the game, man, when you know it's passed, you're pinning your ears back, trying to get to the quarterback, and DBs are trying to do this. Pad them stats, get the INT. Nice job by this D.
Wake Forest has it back, and here comes the offense. And after that interception, things quite comfortable. Big lead, clock winding down. They should be able to take care of business here. Hines is way ahead for 3 out to the 16.
And I tell you what, it's really nice at this point in the game if you can lean on your run game. When you have the lead, you've got the football late in the game, you can chew that clock and start to really make that defense have a little bit of panic.
They're able to get him stopped just shy of the first down marker. They'll need to convert this 3rd down from their own 22 to get this drive jump-started. Might be changing the route. Back to pass, it's right. Trying to get behind the defense. Snatches it on the right. And I wasn't sure they were going to be able to catch him. They finally did, but they gave up a huge play. The officials stopped the clock for the 2-minute timeout, and the offense is that much closer to victory. The Demon Deacons getting set on 1st and 10.
Ready, go!
They'll run the ball. The clock is on their side. Defense right there to stop him in his tracks, and they get nothing on that play. They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. He is going nowhere, and this defense is manhandling this running game on the last couple of snaps. Offense breaks the huddle on 3rd down. Dragged down right at the line of scrimmage, and it'll be 4th down. And while they could run victory formation, you also have to think about padding those stats. And he's going to have to get into this football. This is a 53-yard attempt. Splits the uprights right down the middle. And they just tack on a little more to this gargantuan lead.
How about it? 50-plus, no problem. Big leg, nice accuracy. That's a big-time kick for this young man.
He'll bring it back looking for help. And the returner will be brought down. And after this play, the cake will be baked. Corners are going to bail. Out of the gun, the running back has it. Last play of the game, he's going to try to make it look a little closer. That will be the final play as the clock strikes 0 here. With the win today, they're now bowl eligible, and that's certainly worth celebrating, at least to some degree, wouldn't you say, guys?
Yeah, listen, at the start of the year, there are a lot of goals that get put up on the blackboard. Reaching a bowl game is one of them. So now you can go ahead and check that off. But if you're this football team, you're not celebrating that tonight. You're looking to build on this win moving ahead because they've got bigger goals down the road.
They do, and they've shown you some good flashes throughout the season, man. Some moments that really say this team could be really, really good. And so I think you continue to improve. You know at the end of the season, I get to take a vacation. Wherever the bowl game is, we get a free trip with my boys, but there's some work to be done still.
That's going to do it for us as the season marches on. For David Pollack, Jesse Palmer, and Holly Rowe, I'm Reese Davis. This has been a presentation of EA Sports College Football. us from Keaton Stadium in Chapel Hill, North Carolina. Little gets the blood boiling, quite like a rivalry game. Barbs, shots, trash talk, things that go on throughout the week will now all be settled on this field. It's the Wake Forest Demon Deacons and the North Carolina Tar Heels. Along with David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis. Let's go down to Holly Rowe with the latest on the weather.
Hey guys, even though there will be a great home field advantage today, Coach told me before the game, one thing he's got his eyes on, the weather. We weren't sure what to expect today, but this weather has turned out to be beautiful. He said that will have a great impact. Be a benefit to his team here today. Back to you.
Okay, Holly. Bringing it back. He stopped right there after a short return, was looking for running room, and the coverage unit wasn't having it. So North Carolina's offense will start this game off with the football. Now, guys, let's not forget, the last time these two got together, we had ourselves an absolute classic that has provided motivation for one side ever since, David.
I mean, such a back and forth, such a fun game. Everyone
Turning it on! Really good job making a play, getting it out to the 24, moving those chains. 1st and 10 from their own 24-yard line. Looking for a man, it's Grimes. And they're not quite in rhythm there. It's incomplete. Behind the chains now on 2nd and long. Makes the grab. It's Brooks. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there and still a little ground to cover to pick up the first. You got to think they'll try to muscle their way forward on 3rd and short from the 29. From the gun, wants to pass. Unloads to the wideout. Oh, what a play, it's intercepted. A tough start to the opening drive as the defense comes up with a big play.
That is the perfect start for a defense that has really struggled against the pass this season. They're in the bottom portion, okay? Have struggled, but opening drive, making a statement. Maybe this creates some momentum. Maybe this turns the tide for this defense.
Couldn't ask for better starting field position for this offense. Takes the handoff. It's Ashley. They'll knock him down for a loss of a couple.
I love when defensive backs come up and they are physical and they stick their face in the fan and they aren't scared. Talking to the defensive coordinator coming into this game, he knew his DBs had to tackle well. They had to get these running backs on the ground. Great start on this first drive.
Second down, they'll go to the air. Here's the pressure. Took a shot as he threw.
I'm impressed with this defense, man, because that QB is lightning fast. You see how fast that defender was able to get to him and force the incompletion? Wow.
Might be calling a hot route. Back to throw, it's right. Oh, they're after him. And they fail to hook up on 3rd down. It's 4th down, and they'll try the field goal. He'll have to generate power and some accuracy. A 50-yarder from the left hash. He boomed it through. A 50-yard field goal showing off that powerful leg.
Man, these late-night crowds are so much fun. They're so into it, so much energy in this building. And the visiting team drives down the field. Tell you what, drive stalls out a little bit, but they quieted this place a little bit by getting 3 and starting this game off on the right foot.
Not a whole lot of room to operate on that return as the coverage unit was there and ready. And so the Tar Heel offense makes its way onto the field to start the drive. They're going to need to get something started, finding themselves in a 3-0 hole. Unloads quickly. That's a nice pickup to give them some breathing room, and they've got it out to the 27. The offense set for a first down play. They'll run it out of the gun with Brown. He picks up maybe a couple before he stopped right at the 30-yard line. Got 3 on first down at 2nd and 7. Right back to it. Couldn't find a lane. A pickup of 1 to the 31.
And, man, the big fellas up front, they don't get a lot of credit. They don't get talked about a lot unless it's negative, but they're the big component, man. They've got to get some push to get some running lanes, get this running game going. They're the ones that make it go.
Motion from the back. On 3rd and long, try to convert through the air. Got his man to the left. Turning on the Jets. Touchdown, Tar Heels. He got loose, and it was lights out after that.
Man, how hard is it to defend when you have a weapon like this at running back that can play wide receiver? You can design ways to get the football in his hand. Palmer, once you get it in his hands, he'll do the rest.
Yeah, no doubt. I mean, and oftentimes those are easier throws for quarterbacks. And these running backs, they're just naturally so good when they have the football out in space. Their vision, their creativity, their ability to make people miss. And this guy shows you right there, a difficult guy to stop now if you're this defense moving forward.
There he goes. Out across the 30 and out of bounds at the 33. And that's what you're looking for when you're backed up in your own territory. And this set of downs gets started from the 33, 1st and 10. Makes it past the marker. An explosive play in the running game as he's got the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. They'll ride the hot hand. Able to pick his way forward for a decent game before the defense gets him down. Got 6 on first down. Now a lot of options on 2nd and 4. Quarterback adjusting the pattern. Got him looking run. He wants to throw. Missed receiver there. It's incomplete. Let's see if the defense comes after them. 3rd and short from the 45. Scanning the field. It's right. Throws to the wideout. Makes a connection. Moving deeper into enemy territory. Move the chains. It's first down at the 27. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Jamison. Gets it inside the 25, down to the 22-yard line with a pickup of 4. After the productive first down play, it's 2nd and 6. Back to pass. That's caught. It's Ashley. That one takes it down to the 13-yard line. And the Demon Deacons, after moving the sticks through the air, come to the line. They'll run it. It's Jamison. Relentless, tough running, gets it down to the 4. Operating in the red zone here on 2nd down. Looking to fire. Touchdown, Demon Deeks. Quick strike through the air for the score.
And the offense gets 7 on that drive. And I tell you what, man, like, they got 3. They got some good momentum going, continued the momentum, creating some big plays. Palmer, this offense feels like right now, early in this football game, that they're in control, that they know what they want to do, and the defense is reeling a little bit.
Yeah, the defense needs a stop bad the next time they come out. They've got to go back. They've got to get on the iPads. They've got to take a look at what this offense is doing to attack them because they do look like they're on their heels right now. Obviously giving up a field goal early, but now a touchdown. The next time they take the field, they absolutely need a stop.
They stop him after a 6-yard run out to the 24. They can really be aggressive after that last play. It's 2nd and 3. Tight end now in motion. They'll go right back to the run. That is a big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball. As they get set to snap it, just about to reach the end of the quarter. Wide receiver comes in motion. Dropping back, it's Grimes. And the quarterback caught up to and sacked at the 12. We've reached the end of the quarter, and Wake Forest has the lead. Let's take a peek at the numbers so far. Heading in the opposite directions now as we crank it up in the second. The Tar Heels decide to punt it away. Doesn't say much for your drive when you're looking forward to the punt. He'll field the punt. There he goes. Open it up. He just about took that one all the way to the house. They finally get him down after a tremendous return. Nowhere to go on that one. It'll bring up 2nd and 10. He might want another play. They'll go to work in the air on 2nd down. Finds us back in the middle. A likely touchdown-saving tackle, but the catch and run takes it down to the 7. The Demon Deacons trying to pay off the threat on 1st and goal. Going to the run, it's Gage. And he'll step into the end zone. Touchdown, Wake Forest. A quick strike, just as we expected.
Yeah, and quick strikes are easy when you got such great field position. Obviously, when the offense starts in such a good spot, puts the defense in a bad position, and the offense takes advantage.
And with the extra point, they're now up by a touchdown and a field goal at 10.
17, North Carolina, 7.
And he takes this from inside the 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. North Carolina's offense comes onto the field ready to start the drive. That deficit has now grown to double digits, down 17-7 as they start this drive. Skips away from pressure. 9-yard pickup on the play. It's now 2nd and 1. And the Tar Heels in the hurry-up. That touch pass went nowhere. Stopped behind the line of scrimmage. Fairly manageable distance here on 3rd down from the 27. Again, it's Brown. There's a crease. He's out of bounds a little bit short of the 40-yard line. Let's mark it at the 38. The running game doing work. The Tar Heels will snap it on 1st and 10. They'll move the tight end. 1st down, right back to Brown. Creating some space, getting just enough good blocking, and they've got it up to the 47-yard line. 8-yard pickup on 1st down leaves them with 2nd and short. They'll run it. Just couldn't get away from the tackle. Just shy of midfield at the 47. The defense needs a 3rd down stop. And that's incomplete. A defender all over him. Knocked the ball to the ground. 4th down coming up. This offense is completely confident in their ability to get 1 yard. They'll go for it on 4th down. He'll do it himself. And nothing doing on the ground. This defense having none of it and stopping him on 4th down. Looking for a crease. It's Ashley. Gain of about 4 sets up a 2nd and 6.
And that's a really nice play. It's impressive. When it's 1st down and the defense thinks you might be running the football, you still can line up. You can get some movement at the point of attack and find a little crease for your running back.
Pocket breaking down. And he was hit just as he was releasing the pass, and it falls to the ground incomplete. Couldn't find his man last time, and that leaves him with a 3rd and 6. He wants to change this route. To the air, it's right. Makes the grab. That'll be enough for the 1st down as they mark it down at the 31-yard line. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Early movement on the offense, and they'll push it back 5 yards.
False start off offense.
The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. So frustrating for an offense to just give away yards with false start penalties. Looking to throw. Fires to the wideout. A strike downfield. What a play there, and he rips off a big one all the way to the 16-yard line. And the Demon Deacons come to the line after the big connection and going back to work. He rumbles all the way down to the 2-yard line. He gave him a little bit of everything on that one.
And this offense, right, they are in a groove. They are in a rhythm, just finding themselves play after play. Everything they're dialing up right now is working. If I'm the offensive coordinator, I'm not changing a thing. I'm going to continue to do what I'm doing because this defense has had 0 answers.
Got it. Touchdown, Wake Forest. The offense cashing it in on that drive. They've got the lead and trying to put this one in a hammerlock here in Week 10. And with the extra point, they now have a 3-possession lead at 17. Look, it's still early, but we have some real distance being put on the scoreboard right now.
You do. It's early, but you got to find something positive. Right now, everything going in the other direction. So how are you going to respond when you've been hit in the mouth early in this football game? Got to find something positive quick.
Good job by the coverage unit to put a stop to that return. Let's see if they can get something going here late in the half. Here's Brown to begin the drive. Pickup of 8. It's now 2nd and 2. They'll line up for a 2nd down play. Whistle blows. We are at the 2-minute timeout, and man, oh man, could these guys use a score to cut into this lead. Here comes the offense on 2nd down. Tight end in motion, see how the D reacts. Back to pass, it's Grimes. Swings it out to the flat. Brought down at the 27. It's a 5-yard pickup on the play. And the Tar Heels want to crank the tempo.
It's way too early in the game to say this is a must score, but man, you've dug yourself an early hole.
Brings it down on the right side. They finally get him on the ground, but he's got an explosive play for the 1st down.
And you just could not allow that to happen defensively, giving up a big play like that. They're going to need to now play with some sense of urgency if they're not going to give up any points here before the end of the half.
And that is not where you want to miss. You do not want to miss high over the middle. A lot of that times that turns into an interception. He doesn't get that, but he's got to lower that football and give his receiver a chance to make a play on it.
Under fire. He's going to run it. He's knocked down short game, maybe a pickup of 3. That defense rallied to the ball in a hurry. Now facing a 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Throws for the tight end. And this is going to be incomplete on third down.
And this defense, we know, they present a lot of challenges. And you could see it right there, man. They shrink windows fast. They're a top 25 defense for a reason. You really better make sure you're dialed in today, or else they can make you pay in a hurry.
Splits the uprights. Good. Now down 2 touchdowns, 24-10.
Well, that kid just showed off his hammer for a leg, 50+, and he did it with ease.
The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. Quarterback making adjustments. To the air on first down. Right down the middle. Got a man. It's Gage. And they make the tackle, but the official has tossed his flag.
Hold.
A solid gain on that one, and it goes for naught as the penalty will back them up. After the holding penalty, the offense will try to hang on with a 1st and 20. Looking to throw, it's right. Trying to burn this defensive back. Makes the catch down the right side. Now Wake Forest will stop the clock and use their first timeout. They'll have 2 left to work with before the half.
Booster. Look.
Looking to throw on first down. And he got smacked just as he released the pass. It's incomplete. They're dealing with a 2nd and long. After the incompletion, back to the passing game. Wide open downfield. Defense needs to regroup as he gets it down to the 26. The Demon Deacons want to move quickly.
And as soon as the receiver caught the ball, you saw the quarterback start communicating to his teammates what the next play was going to be, because they're now changing the tempo and going fast.
Hit hard as he released the ball on that first down pass, and it never had a chance. Back to throw, time running short in the half. And not much going on downfield. He'll just get rid of it and live to play another down. They were really starting to put a drive together. And after a couple of incompletions, now they need a big play on 3rd and 10. The offense changing the play. On 3rd down, he drops to throw. Out of the backfield, he's open. He'll be stopped about 2 yards short of a first down. They get the timeout called here, and probably just enough time for one more snap to put up points before the half. They'd love nothing better than to add a 3-ball here before the break. And it's no good. Missed the field goal, but still a 2-touchdown lead at 14. First half in the books. Time now to join Kevin Connors in our halftime update. Just about set to get this second half underway. The kickoff bounces through the end zone. They'll bring it out to the 25. The Demon Deacons offense makes its way out to start this drive. They'll start the 3rd quarter with the run. And he never had a chance. Just stopped cold as soon as he got it. After getting knocked back to open this drive, it's 2nd and 12. Looking downfield, it's right. Fired that thing out in a heartbeat, but it's incomplete. It'll be 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. And it's incomplete on 3rd down. And the Demon Deacons will call on their punt team. This will be their first punt of the afternoon. He'll take it on the return. The solid return there offsets some of the punt yardage and really sets up this offense nicely. The North Carolina offense returns to the field. They'll start on the ground with Brown. Solid pickup of 4 on first down. It's 2nd and 6. They'll run play action. Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face 3rd down. And this offense can ill afford to come up empty on this drive, already trailing by multiple possessions. Looks as if the defense was a little too eager there, got into the neutral zone, and that'll be a 5-yard penalty.
Neutral zone infraction. Defense.
Defense had them backed up, and then they're in the neutral zone, and the offense will say thank you very much. That penalty puts the defense in a bind. It'll be 3rd and 1. Wide receiver going in motion. He's looking to throw on 3rd and short. Could not make his way to the corner. A famous writer once said, most men lead lives of quiet desperation. Here is a desperate move, going for it on 4th down, trailing by double figures. And he will not get there. How about this defense stopping that run short? Dropping back, it's right. Uncorks it. And they dialed up a shot play, but they couldn't hook up. Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on 2nd down. They'll throw again after the incompletion. And the Heat gets home. They knock him down back at the 45. Now trying to keep this drive alive on 3rd and long from the 45. Making side adjustments here. On 3rd and long, he'll have to turn it loose deep. He's going to take off. It's a fumble. Recovered by the defense, and he's off. He almost popped out of there for a huge return, but they will take it. They are in business after the fumble recovery. North Carolina has it back, and the Tar Heels so pleased to send the offense back out. We'll see if that failed 4th down in their own end last time, David, sort of curbed some of the aggressiveness.
Well, you hear about it all the time in football. Go for it. Be aggressive. The problem is when you get stopped, sometimes it puts you in a hole. And, Jesse, now the offense has to come out and respond.
They were real disappointed not getting that 1st down. You can see it on the sideline. So let's just see if that's kind of galvanized them a little bit here to go make a statement and get some points.
They've got it 1st and 10 from the 25. Wants to throw it again. Bring in the heat. He's sacked. This defense all over him.
Well, you got to give this defense credit. They have hemmed him in all game. There has been nothing for this guy running the ball, whether it's been designed QB runs or on scrambles, and a nice job there with great effort. Taking the angles away, they're able to hone in on him and get him down for a massive loss on that sack.
And he just threw that one away. Safe move, didn't see anything, lived to play another play.
This is a situation here in the 3rd quarter this offense did not want to be in, facing a top 10 defense, one of the best units in the entire country. They didn't want to get down on the scoreboard like this, and all of a sudden have to throw the football when the defense knew that was going to happen. The incompletion there is not a big surprise. This defense knows what's coming, and it's all because of the points right now on the scoreboard.
And on 4th down, here comes the field goal unit. Knocked it right through, showing that big range from 48 yards out. Returner will field it and try to get some field position. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. Wake Forest ready to get things going as the offense is on the field. Running inside, it's Ashley. Nifty run there, pickup of 6 out to the 25. 6-yard pickup on first down, leaves them with 2nd and 4. And send the tight end in motion. From the gun to give, looking for room. He'll get a fresh set of downs, stopped at the 31-yard line. Solid run on the last play, gives this offense another first down. Quarterback making checks. To throw, it's right. Makes the grab. And they'll pick up the first down and mark it at the 47. The Demon Deacons come to the line with a new set of downs. Takes the handoff. It's Jamison. They didn't get a push at all on that one. It'll be no gain on the play. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Back to pass. Working that left side now. He snagged it, but he'll be stopped short of the first down. Good, solid pickup on that play. Using him out of the slot, he has just been unstoppable.
And I love putting dynamic athletes in the slot that I can move around, that I can put in motion, that I can make him go in or out. I can put him off the ball so you can't get hands on him, and they've really featured this guy today.
And the Demon Deacons kept this drive moving on the ground, now back to work. He's in open space down. There's a little room there. The 10. Touchdown, Demon Deacons. He found some open space and turned on the Jets. They've extended this lead, guys, but sometimes in a rivalry game, you get down and you fight back that much harder.
Man, you've seen crazy comebacks and crazy swings of momentum in rivalry games. You just need that first thing to break your way, Palmer.
And I think it really comes down to their key playmakers, David. They can come back, but these guys need to take ownership. Now's the time. In this type of game, they have got to step up and start making plays.
They'll get this drive going from the 17. They'll start on the ground with Brown. They knock him down, but not before he gets it out to the 21-yard line. Pick up a 4. They had a chance to mull things over. Let's see how they start the final period here on 2nd down. We've come to the break, and it's Wake Forest holding the lead. And as we switch ends of the field, let's take a quick look at the national rankings. Just about ready to go in the 4th, and we'll see if any drama can be mustered. Now on 2nd down. To the air, it's Grimes. Moves around to clear up the vision. QB got it himself. At the 45 on his way. And an explosive play has him on the move, and he gets it all the way to the 48-yard line.
How nice is it to be an offensive coordinator and you call a pass play, but your guy turns it into an explosive run? Like, that is so much fun to call. Good protection up front, but he just sees space so well. They drop back, he finds the holes, and, man, before you know it, he's just chewing up yards and making big plays.
They've softened them up with a run. Now to throw it. Escapes the pressure to his right. Plows through the defense. Knocked down after a pickup of maybe 2, and man, that pursuit, they had their hair on fire. They've got to come up with a big play on this 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Quarterback strolling away from heat. Breaks into the open. His defense giving up ground as he's finally knocked down at the 26. The Tar Heels look to keep this drive humming. Wants to throw on first down. Escapes the pressure going right. Nice job of avoiding the sack and picking up a few on the run.
And because of the success this quarterback has had early in this game running the football, if I'm the coordinator calling plays, I'm dialing up his number more. designed runs, and also telling them on the sidelines, hey, listen, remember, if it's not open, take off. Just go get it yourself. They don't have an answer for you right now, and this is a big key for us to win this game.
They've got a ways to go on 3rd down from the 24 as this defense tries to force them into a field goal try. Under fire. He'll pull it down. No more room to run as this defense rises up on 3rd down, and now it's 4th down from the 22. They'll leave the offense out there to try to get it past the marker and pick up the first. On 4th down, going to the air. Complete out of the backfield. They get the completion, but it won't be nearly enough as the defense is there to stop him short. The run inside. It's Jamison. Defense right there to stop him in his tracks, and they get nothing on that play. Got stuffed on 1st down. It's 2nd and 10. Keep it on the ground. Really nice job to squirt his way up to the 31-yard line.
This is an area of the game on offense you've got to be able to run the football well. You've got the lead in the 4th quarter, and obviously you're in your own end here, but you want to bleed the clock. You want to stay on the field and keep getting 1st down, so you have to be able to run.
Quarterback may change this route. To the air, it's right. Right on the money. He gets those chains moving, gets it out to the 42-yard line. The Demon Deacons have it with a 1st and 10. They'll run it, trying to drain time off the clock. Nowhere to go on that one. It'll bring up 2nd and 10. Kept it on the ground on 1st down, now back to the line. Wants to fire on 2nd down. Finds his tight end. Oh, he's got some space. Nice pickup there. Gets him the 1st down and sets him up at the 45-yard line. And the Demon Deacons go back to work after moving the chains through the air. Leaves it with the back. Tackled after a short gain. It'll be 2nd and 9. We've reached the 2-minute timeout, and in all likelihood, they could just run the clock out. We'll see if they want to rub a little salt in the wound. Working well behind the sticks on 2nd down. Rushes on him. Buried before he complete.
Man, getting to this quarterback is pivotal. You saw last drive, way too much time. They score a touchdown. Nice job on 2nd down. Anticipating the pass, playing the pass, getting the sack, and now forcing a difficult 3rd down.
On 3rd and long, you'll need to push it downfield. Gonna take a shot. He's got it inside the 25. Slicing and dicing through this defense, and they've got it down to the 23. The Demon Deacons come to the line with a fresh set of downs thanks to that last connection in the passing game. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Brooks. And they're able to shove him to the turf as they stop him for a short gain. Didn't get much on 1st down. It's 2nd and 9. Rides to the back. Tripped up for the tackle.
What a great play by the linebacker. You talk about filling a hole. Defensive line does their jobs. He comes in the hole and says, sit down, sir.
Timeout is called with just 2 seconds left to go. Nothing like stomping a guy in the teeth when you got him down. They'll try to tack on 3 more. That is no good. And after the miss, fellas, still sitting on an 18-point lead. No matter how much college football changes, realignment, all of that kind of stuff, rivalries are consistent, and winning rivalry games, well, that's just the best.
Because they hate each other so much. So you take the field against your rival, you're able to put forth a performance like that. That is worth its weight in gold, David. Unbelievable effort here by the winning team, and bragging rights now for a while.
bragging rights for a while. It's a fun thing to be able to accomplish. Now we also got to take in the next couple games, because this is always, there's a letdown that naturally happens after these big rivalry wins. We feel like our chest is poked out. We got to look on to the next game, focus in on this next one.
This has been a presentation of EA Sports College Football. For David Pollack, Jesse Palmer, and Holly Rowe, I'm Reese Davis saying goodbye, everybody.